I woke me up a little bit. How's it going, everybody? Hope you all doing good. It's a Monday, and wow, that was... Huh, okay, well... I don't know what to keep this game's volume at, because that was 100 volume. And it was not very loud. It's Monday. We're going to do Miscellaneous Monday today. We're going to play just whatever I'm in the mood for. And I got a bunch of new releases I've been meaning to check out for a while. So we're going to start with this one here, PathBlasters. We do have a sponsored segment later as well. We're going to check out a hockey beat-em-up called Goons, Legends, and Mayhem. But first, we're going to try this out. PathBlasters seems to be this kind of, like, racing Bomberman game, for lack of a better term. And I'm kind of into that. It's kind of my thing. So I'm excited to check it out. Please, can we play as the cat? I'll see if he's an option. Who in the egg pack did that proton spin emote? That would be Prime. Prime did it. Just like all the other animated bagel ones we have. Alright, so this has online versus, regular versus, but let's try solo mode first. Face the challenges of single player modes. Because I don't know how to play this game. Select your character. Farron, Jenna, or Toby. We gotta pick the cat. Basics. Push blocks and explode everything in your path with your bombs to escape the Guardian. Place a bomb, then detonate by pressing the button again. TNT explodes surrounding blocks. Push these blocks to make your way and solve the puzzles. This block cannot be destroyed. This is all its steel ones, okay? This bonus gives you access to the super bomb to get you out of a tight spot. Well, let's try the adventure mode first. And we'll see if anyone's playing this online or not. If anyone's seen the announcement on Twitter and watched or rewatched any of the John Wick movies, then you know what I'm talking about, and I hate myself for thinking it too. I mean, if the Keanu Reeves as Shadow in Sonic 3 thing is true, it'll be fine. I mean, I heard Idris Elba did a fine job as Knuckles, so I mean, why not, at this point, John Wick as Shadow? Alright, before we hop into the game, who do I owe the Wismaduke to? I owe that to Enrobed Twang. Enrobed, here you go.
Looks like you're trying to kick some ass. Would you like help? Alright, let's go.
That one does not come up enough. Alright, let's try the single player here. The ancient temple. With the crystallized bomb. The three of us will steal it together. Oh, nope, just the cat. The other two died a terrible death, I guess. Bye. All right, world. Ooh, this is a lot bigger than I expected. Okay. Level 1-1. Move around, drop and explode, cancel bomb with right bumper, and B is a super bomb. Oh, I have to avoid the giant monster. That makes sense. They did say as such. I mean, so far this seems pretty good. Like, it's exactly what it says on the tin. This is basically racing Bomberman. Cool. All right, so we got a key. Is there any other special thing we're supposed to get in these stages? Because it doesn't really say anything about it. Wow, I didn't expect to read that in chat. John, you can outrun the monster, but you can never outrun the pain of your father's disappointment. Look, some of us just learn how to cope, okay? That's just how it works. It's Bomberman Temple Run? That's not entirely wrong either, all things considered. Level 1-2. No bombs! Have a box. Oh. It's straight up. I'm stuck without bombs. Oh. Okay, not the way I expected this to start. Oh, I basically got sliding puzzles going on. Oh, crud. Get over there. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. Bomb is back! Okay, that's a very different beast when it suddenly becomes just like a puzzle shifting game. No actual, like, explosions. Woof. I want to see what this is. 1A! Have some boxes. Oh. I figured it was coming, still disappointed. There we go. Bomb is back! I hate that every time I see Bomb is back, all I can think of is Vibration is back. Video games rotted my brain. Which is why I made it my job, clearly. Oh boy, that might have been a mistake. Get that key. That I don't know what it does yet, but just get it. Stop taking away my precious bombs! I love them! Wait, 2 keys? I'm curious about that stage up in the top right that looks like kind of like a boss stage. Well, it looks like I gotta deal with enemies now. Are you an enemy? Oh, you bled! Oh, but it speeds it up! Oh, it's happy now. Oh. I'm gonna give it all the happy juice. Enjoy all the happy juice. Go as slow as possible, please. Oh, this ain't gonna like this. Oh, he mad. Oh, boy. He mad. He mad. Have all the happy juice. I'll just break even, I guess. Get in there, get in there. Uh-oh. Okay, the key's behind the happy juice. Slow him down, and now I have no choice but to piss off these guys. Ooh, he does speed up a lot on those, though. Well, they're doing a good job of teaching me the mechanics one at a time. I'm curious how well this translates to the multiplayer, though. That's the thing I'm really excited to check out. Happy juice. Uh-oh. Mistakes have been made! He is definitely not slowing down. Have more happy juice. Still don't know what these keys are for. I'm just picking them up because, you know, it's a video game. And that's just what you do. Go, 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 go. Happy juice. Happy juice. Get the other key. Alright, so there is a boss stage. So I'm going to do the other ones first, though. And, of course, the first stage I do is immediate no bombs. And then immediate bombs. Just really wanted me to have a second of stress, I guess. Oh boy. Oh, right. Need bombs back first. Uh-oh. We've made a mistake. No, we're good. We're good. We're golden. Happy juice. Can't wait to find out what I'm gonna be able to buy with all this. Just listening to the tick, tick, tick of the controller. Is it that loud? I guess it is kind of underneath the microphone, but I'm just going away as fast as I can. I'm hammering away here. 1B. Oh, I already don't like, oops, this. Oh boy. I have all the happy juice I can find for you. Oops. I figured I would do that at some point. And that was an achievement apparently to hit myself at least once with that. Oh boy. Oh, I don't like, no bueno. Happy juice! That's, no, that was breaking even. Keep it up. That's 3 times now in this stage I have scorched myself. Here, stay happy. Break even, I guess. Well, that might not be even because that's one more. Oh boy. Oh, you're really gonna make me pick? I chose run the fuck away. Happy, happy, happy. Now he's not going to be very happy after this. One more for the road. God, the mad ones are worth so many more points, but they just speed him up so quickly. Let's see when the world the boss is. What is the flavor of happy juice? Because I could use some right now, not gonna lie. I mean, it's green, so I assume lime. It's like a lemon lime popsicle. All right. Let's see what the boss is like. Do I have to fight it? I pump it full of happy juice so it just gets too happy to attack me? Okay, could have done that better. Oop, oop, give me that. Again, it doesn't really seem like I'm doing anything to him. Oh boy, here we go. That's where it's gonna get bad now. Grab the key, grab all that, and now no choice in the matter. No, there's choice in the matter, never mind. Try my damnedest not to stop these super huge ones, but I'm being very careful with it. Oh boy. And he's gonna be very mad now. So how was that different? You finished chapter 1. It didn't seem different at all, but we got it. It didn't even seem longer. Let's see what World 2 is, and then we'll probably jump back and try the multiplayer. Okay, I have to move logs now. Now it's just a slide puzzle. Oh yeah, this is slide puzzle as hell now. Oh. Apprentice Block Blaster, you broke 1,000 blocks. I did it. Yay for me. I put that in the wrong spot. Alright, well, that's the adventure mode. There's an infinite mode, hold on as long as possible, time attack, score attack, and a mysterious mode I can't seem to access right now. But let's try the verses. Oh, there's no AI, huh? Dang. Let's see if anyone's playing online. Oh, it's this kind. Oh. I have to have someone else who has the game. Well, I could just host a lobby, I guess, to see if anyone happens to be playing right now. But we could be waiting here for a while. Well, if anyone wants the code to play, if you got the game. I was expecting a bit more of a lobby system. I didn't think it was going to be just direct to another friend kind of deal. Currently, the game is 17% off on Steam, apparently. Yeah, because it launched, like, last week. I think I got the email about it launching last week. I saw this on Twitter and put it on my wish list. This was, like, months ago now, I think. I'll give it like a minute. If anyone happens to hop in, then we're cool. But if not, then we'll probably move on then in that case. Almost certainly not the budget for servers. Makes sense, it's peer-to-peer. Yeah, that's what I figured. Congrats, Jute. I'm finishing up Danganronpa. I assume you mean just the first one. I'm trying to think of what else to play, too, because I didn't think we were going to be done with PathBlasters so fast. I was expecting to actually be able... I didn't realize it didn't have an AI mode. Or a lobby... Or only had peer-to-peer. No, I don't want to do Birthday Wheel. I got plenty of games I can dig through. There's a bunch of newer stuff that I either got or, like, subs gifted me and I want to check out. Yeah. Oh, well. Unfortunate. Well, unfortunately, I think that is going to be all we're going to show off here unless I check out one of the other modes. Like, we could do, like, infinite mode or... Let's try time attack. Finish level without 3 coins, you get a gray time. But if you finish level with all 3 coins, you get a gold time. You'll learn medal if you beat the game's times. Oh, now I know what the coins are for. Oops. Damn it. Damn it. Come on. Third coin. Get there. We got a silver, I guess? Does it not say the times? Or is that just the icon? Hang on, can I go to that question mark again? Yeah, it says you'll earn a medal if you beat the game's times. So it doesn't say the game's times, but wants me to beat them? Oh, it is. I'm stupid. It's right there. It's 1. It's 1 minute. I'm a Dumbo. It'll probably help if I stop hitting myself, too. That would also be very helpful. That's gonna keep slowing me down if I keep doing that. Ah, still didn't beat it. It's weird that it doesn't show it on this screen. That's what I find a little surprising. That's the one for 50. Purple. Swamp one. Shopping! You made your first purchase. Maybe I should have actually waited and tried the swamp mechanics first before I started jumping into this. Oh, so it does actually do damage too. Okay. We're not getting that coin. Ah! Caught! You were caught by the Guardian. So how many of these need to be connected for this to actually, like, multi-detonate? Ah, I'm dropping them where I don't mean to. Oh boy. Poor choice. Better choice. Go, 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 go. And that was another silver. Another 1 minute dead on again. What's the hardest one I can access? Looks like this one at the very end. Volcano 4. Oh! Okay, so the spaces do randomly hurt me if I stay on them too long. Bombs detonate immediately. Oh yeah, this sucks. Well, I've not gotten a single coin, so doing great so far. We cleared it, we just didn't get a single coin. And we got a bronze too. Okay, interesting. So it looks like the mechanics get kind of crazy by the end. Alright, well I'm out of coins, at least to buy any of these, so. What about score attack? Do I have to do anything here? Achieve your best score, you have a minute and a half to achieve the highest score in each level. Beat the developer scores for the gold medal. Same deal, gotta buy the stages. And infinite, I also have to buy the biomes. Interesting. Okay, so I guess the coins really do matter in single player. I'm gonna assume the character does not matter. I'm gonna assume it's just purely cosmetic. Oh yeah, purely cosmetic. Okay, cool. Yeah, it seems interesting. Although I'm afraid it's going to live and die, at least multiplayer-wise, based on how active the community is. So at least it has a game Discord you can join if you want to play. But no servers was a little bit of a bummer. But it seems neat otherwise. Hopefully it gets a chance to actually thrive. All right, so here's the question. Do we go into the sponsored game now, or at least after break? Or do I pick another game to play for a bit first? Let me check. Was there any restriction on when they wanted me to do that? No restriction. All right, cool. So yeah, we'll go to break then. We'll get set up for it, and then we'll jump into the sponsor game. We'll do Dream Watch. I almost didn't have a Dream Watch for you today, so shockingly. Because what? We did one Wednesday? I hadn't had any dreams until today, so... And then you got 2, so enjoy those. But yeah, we'll do a Dream Watch. We'll do a break. I'll grab some co-coms, and we'll get in the sponsored mode. We'll get into a little early, apparently. Your brain's trolling you, John? Oh, I believe that. Trust me. Wait until I read out the dreams I had today. Let's see here. Bub's already on it. Chaos Sister AC for 25. Mystic Fire 824 for 19. Green Day Rock for 85. Random All Ryu for 52. Mika for 45. Chaos Agents for 59. Son of Donut for 19. Sorry. Seth Swordsman with the new sub, welcome. Dawn of Fire for 80. Cobalt Custard for 78. Comic Cat 86 for 31. Yuki the Snow Cobbit for 66. Evil Kitty Knight for 57. Cody Chaotic for 3. Arst. No, it's not Arst. Damn it. Aries D57 for 47. And the Magical Gamer for 57. Alongside Chaos Razor 327 for 18. I really thought it was Arst. It's Aries. Alright, thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Boop, boop. I'm going to assume it's going to be the Shuffler, too, for this, because it's so early in the stream, in a way. This is probably nothing in the card, unless someone preloaded. And some people preloaded. Clockwork Pretzels with sometimes a question has more than one answer. I think I have that gift somewhere.
Nice place. Where's the can?
I should have known.
Wait, what was the last bit? Did it cut off?
I should have known.
Yeah, it cuts off a little bit. All right, Clockwork, I might need that one. And Pantera with Duke should consider switching to Linux.
I don't do Windows.
Pantera, I might need that one too. I was wondering what was going to happen. I was expecting the blue screen. All right, going to break. When we come back, I'll grab some co-coms. We'll do Dream Watch, and then we'll slide into sponsored mode. We're going to be playing Goons, Legends and Mayhem. It is a beat-em-up hockey game for up to 6 players. It looks interesting. I'm excited to try it out. It's also a dare drop segment, so we're going to be doing some dares as well. See you guys in a bit. Hire Goons. I love everyone saying the same joke. A beat-em-up hockey game, isn't that just normal hockey? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Man, where's this cough go away? Oh, it's gonna be that kind of night.
I was going to make a joke when I joined, but then I realized... Oop. There we go. But then I realized that that revealed the game, which you haven't said the full title of yet.
No, I said the name, Goons, Legends, and Mayhem.
Oh, did you? Okay. Do you need more goons to join call?
Yes.
Hello, chat.
Alright, it's probably gonna be Deef and Trey at the moment, at least. Let's see here. Alerts, I assume not many, because it's been pretty fast into the break. Gold Lightning says, pick up Anomaly Collapse on Steam. I have not heard of this. What is this? I see a furry. Command a squad of adorably fierce warriors in Anomaly Collapse, a turn-based roguelite strategy game that offers a fresh twist in an old formula. Face off against otherworldly beings and uncover the dark secrets of supernatural calamities.
That sounds fun.
The main character's name is Glitch.
Oh, that sounds appropriate.
It kind of does. Slap that in the old cart. Kiranai Hideyoshi says, "Hey y'all, I'd like to have my own instance of Dream Watch. A segment of my dream last night had a melting pot of Persona, Shin Megami Tensei, and Metaphor Refantasio. The UI was based on the Devil May Cry series, and the monsters were inspired by Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. Known mechanics included one more in Baton Pass." Interesting. I would play that mishmash. And Bleach Bummer just donated and said, "Hey John, managed to get this in possibly before I go to bed, but remember that exam I took to be promoted from a substitute childcare assistant into a regular weekly one? I just got called into an interview tomorrow. Sadly, I also got a sub-assignment tomorrow, but as long as I tell the teacher when the interview is and promise me back right after, the people in charge of the hiring process said it'll be fine. So wish me luck in getting this upgraded promotion to my second job, as it'll shift how I currently work for the better. Here's hope and Bleach." Knocking on wood for that.
Good luck.
And I just read your other part. That sucks. I'm so sorry, dude. Here's hoping the good news will at least soften the blow. Best of luck, Bleach. Alright. Then I guess just go into Dreamwatch. Feels like we're going fast today. This is throwing me off. I'm used to the streams having a bit of a flow to it, and it's going quicker than usual. I've been live for 45 minutes, but it feels weird to already be here. Alright, 2 dreams that I had today. Literally, I had no dream otherwise since like the 9th or 10th. Or I guess only had fragments, basically. Yeah, like my notes are like, dreamed of seeing the end of a world happen. It felt like it wasn't my dream, but someone else's memory. Too tired to write down the dream, so I lost it, but when I went to bed early, which is weird. Nada, nope, and then actual dreams tonight. Dream 1, April 14th to 15th. Walking through some sort of ultra Walmart with my friend Jeff from high school. It has everything inside you can think of. Shops, restaurants, bars, even an arcade. Naturally, I stop at the arcade. It's packed with people and Astro Cabs running Neo Geo games. I walk through and list off the games to Jeff, who stays outside. It's a greatest hits list, basically, and I see every match in progress playing on the screens. It's wild. I walk over to him, and he doesn't seem interested in playing any of the games, but he does want to go get some dinner. We start to walk away, but I realize I forgot my wallet and phone on the counter somehow, so I double back and grab them. Catching back up, we walk to the end of the building where there's 2 restaurants and a movie theater. We start deciding where to eat where the dream ends, or when the dream ends. So, like, it was funny because the dream was like, I'm literally walking past, like, all right, that screen, let's see, that combat screen looks like that's KOF, like, 2001. Oh, that one's 99. Like, literally, I was, like, pointing out the games. I didn't write down the detail, but, like, I could tell which one was which, and I was watching matches in progress. It was kind of wild. And then the dream, I'm sure people are going to care more about. Dream number 2. Man, the date ended before dinner. It wasn't even a date. It was just one of my friends. When your dream ends with, I'm hungry. I'm at the bottom of a cliff. I seem to be looking for one of my cousins who has been missing for a while. There's no path forward for the car I was driving, so I stretch my wings and fly up it. At the top is another road and a car with one of my cousins. He's looking for his sister, as I've been helping him with the investigation. He comments that I didn't have to leave the car down there. There was a back road. Flying's more fun. I quit back. Yeah, since when could you do that? Long story. Get me caught up to speed on the investigation first, and I'll tell you later. We drive off as he tells me what's going on. We're in an area where lots of radioactive explosions have happened. It was part of someone's experiments to create an army of monsters to take over the world. Supposedly, his sister was investigating them before she went missing. We pull up to a cliffside silo that looks wrecked and abandoned, but 2 security guards are standing in front of it. We get out of the car and walk towards them, and they tell us no entry is allowed. My cousin pulls out a badge and says he's an FBI agent on an investigation. I start rummaging through my pockets on my coat to find a badge, but the guard suddenly says we can go through and moves out of the way quickly, and we go inside. They didn't want to see my badge, I comment. You have wings, a blaster, and a bomber jacket. You look like a renegade agent or a protagonist. They weren't going to be able to stop you. I shrug as we start ascending some stairs, but I have to ask him something else. Since when were you an FBI agent? We're Canadian. I don't know, he quips back. Since when were you a girl? I jump off the railing and start flying up the gap between the stairwell, flipping him off in the process. Good response, he shouts at me as he runs to catch up to me. Near the top of the silo, there's a weird machine embedded in the wall. I start checking out, but it seems to be drained. I pull out my blaster and give it a bit of a power shock from it, and that seems to activate it. A secret door in the wall opens and reveals a tunnel that goes into a nearby cliff. We go inside and find a blue room full of various machines and my missing cousin. She seems to be checking on all the machines in the room nervously. She seems surprised to see us and confused by me and how I look. Long story, I say as I hug her. We have to get out of here. We have to get out of here and get you home. You've been missing for a while, her brother says. Nervously, she agrees and opens up a stairwell entrance that seems to lead up into a bigger room. They run upstairs, but I stick around the room to see what's in the machines. I see various tubes full of monsters, big and small, flashing lights and the like, but one machine is open. I check inside and it's a dishwasher of sorts. I turn it on and watch it wash some odd-shaped glass piece on the top half, but the bottom chamber seems to be doing something else entirely while that's running. I start picking at the machine when my attention gets grabbed by one of my cousins yelling at me. Claire, get your ass up here now! Hang on, something seems off about all this. No shit, get up here now, trust me. I run up the stairs as the dream goes third person. I see myself run upstairs, blaster out, stop, let it, oh fuck off! As a very loud roar is heard and the dream ends. So another dream that ends on a fucking cliffhanger with some monster attacking us. And I distinctly remember the sound being the fucking Jurassic Park T-Rex roar. You just missed out on a boss battle. Yeah, exactly. I have my gun ready to go. I was ready to fight that damn T-Rex or whatever the fuck it was. And that's Dream Watch. Speaking of dreams and arcade cabinets, I don't know if this has been asked before, but how legible is text in your dreams usually? Fairly, honestly. Lately, they've been fairly legible. Like, I had, what was it? It was one dream I had where my mom mailed me a bill. I could read the text on the bill. Damn, being called out by your own dreams, John. Also with how effortlessly you shift into Claire form, you should write a magical girl something at some point. I mean, that's technically what, like, Power Ranger style is, right? That's just magical girl for dudes. You just hit a dream loading screen?
Chris Gold.
I sincerely hope you live to see the day humanity can record people's dreams, because yours are genuine treasures. That would be so fucking badass. That'd be so badass, man. I thought people couldn't read in dreams. So that's mostly true, but it is possible for some people to read in dreams. So it depends on the person.
Yeah, it very much depends.
Also, magical girls.
Yeah, that's just Power Rangers.
I mean, yeah. Just, like, more explosions.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, it depends on the Magical Girl series.
Fair enough.
Hey John, remember the time I told you about my Fortnite/Fall Guys crossover dream where you and some other streamers were trying to chase me? Yeah, guess what dream happened again? Oh no. That's wild as shit. Didn't pay for the boss fight DLC? Damn it.
This sink is filthy, but just 3 shots from kitchen gun. And it sparkles like new. I love you, kitchen gun!
Alright. With that, I guess let's get moving over to sponsored mode. Again, it just fucking feels like it's... It doesn't even feel like I've been live for an hour. This has been live
Is the
for...
Coke
You've
on?
been live for 52 minutes.
Well, and then it's... Yeah, I got 53 on my timer here on OBS, and it's... Again, it really fucking feels like it's going. And here's the worst part. After that was someone trying to break into my house, and then I surprised them and beat the crap out of them in an ambush at 3 a.m. Oh, Jesus. That's still the dream, right? That's still the dream?
I mean, I hope it was the dream, and I hope you weren't the person in the news who recently had their home Not broken into, just shenanigans of locks.
Shenanigans of locks.
Yeah, it turns out that a builder, or several builders really, they buy locks in bulk and put them in homes. And because they're bought in bulk, they're all keyed alike. So you can open your neighbor's house.
Oh.
Yeah, this is why people recommend changing the locks after you buy a house.
It's Asura's Wrath all over again. You need to buy the paid DLC to get the true ending of the Claire versus T-Rex stream. I would watch this. I would watch the shit or dream the shit out of a Claire versus T-Rex stream. That would rule.
That's a motherfucking T-Rex.
I had a dream last night. I was wandering a hotel and exiting a room. Having forgotten my wallet in the previous room, I went back to get it, and the door opened into the laundry room. When I stepped into the laundry room, I went, wait, this is a dream. And I started to feel fuzzy before waking up and just went, God damn it. Aw.
Yeah. You became too self-aware.
Let's see here. I need to...
By the way, what was the airdrop thing again?
We are playing... I'll get into that in a second here.
Okay, I didn't know if you said what it was or not.
Name of the game is Goons, Legends, and Mayhem. It's a beat-em-up hockey game.
We're the Goons.
I mean, you very obviously won't dream the shit out of a Claire versus T-Rex stream, considering you literally didn't. I mean, I know, but I think that'd be cool as hell. Yeah, and there's a hockey game jokes again. Goons. Boom, boom. That's all done. God, I kind of want to animate that part from John's dream where they jump off the railing and flip them the bird. For some reason, I imagine a backflip as well. Probably. Because the funny thing was in the dream, I'm like, okay, so he's in front of me. And then suddenly I'm like, I remember a part later on where like, I'm way ahead. Like, what happened? Like, oh, right. I fucking jumped off and flipped them off. Commands are on. Let's do this. Pin that. Does it even show all the text? Oh, it doesn't even show all. Oh, yeah, scroll will. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. John, do you think we could donate specifically for a Game Boy Player Dreams Only segment during Chaos Cookie? You can donate for disc only. You can do that.
People have done it multiple times, in fact. They purposely will just vote in the Game Boy player. Or the GBA player.
Can we also comment on how Austin Powers meta it is that the two guards took one look at you and found any excuse not to have them mess with you in the dream? Well, I assume if they saw a girl with wings holding a blaster trying to dig around in her pockets looking for a badge, they'd be like, it's not worth it. Let's just go.
And just that one
we're guarding an empty building.
Gift.
This sucks.
This is just the Kenshiro gift. Like that guy just knew. He's like, yeah, no, I'm not fucking with this guy.
Can we donate for there to be tech issues? No, I don't think you can. Don't worry, tech problems. There's gonna be plenty of those as it is. Speaking of, I did not actually thank you for your raider.
Please donate for there to be tech problems, because I have to deal with them if there are.
You said please don't donate? Because you said yes, please donate for it.
I said please don't donate for tech problems. I really don't want to have to deal with tech problems. I get paranoid enough as is when this comes up.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Also, I guess some guy just got shot or something. Yada yada.
Thank you for the raid check problems.
You got it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with the protagonist, thanks. That's exactly how it went down. It was so confusing. I'm like, why did they not even fuck with me? My cousin's like, have you seen yourself?
Do you have the Wii Netflix disc or a physical copy of The Crew?
I don't know about The Crew, but I do have the Wii Netflix disc. But I would probably be doing. I'd probably be like trying to limit things down to mainly like the less things I have to bring, the better. So don't be surprised if a bunch of the games we have access to are digital versions of games that are normally not digital.
Yeah, we're slightly changing up how we're doing Chaos Cookie this year compared to last year.
I mean, to be fair, it's hard to do like Chaos Cookie, like I guess the original version of Chaos Cookie.
Yeah, that's the big change that's getting made. John has the ability to take like 3/4 of his collection with him.
Yeah, but is that the 3/4 that constantly gets voted on?
I mean, it depends. I can't bring my PS4 stuff or PS5 stuff or like that.
Yeah.
But I can emulate PS2. I can emulate PS1 and back. So
yeah.
So basically, it's PS2 and back.
Mm-hmm.
And Switch and Steam.
Mm-hmm. Last year, it was split into two, where you could vote on like anything John had, and then anything John had there. That proved too complicated, and like 95+% of people just picked the same thing for both. So I'm gonna make it so that we only have one collection, and it simplifies things, and it makes my life easier, and it makes John's life easier, it makes all the selectors' lives easier. Donate money.
Donate lots of it.
Wait, so people can't vote for stuff I won't have with me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought I informed you of this decision being made.
No.
I could have sworn we talked about this in a call after stream, that I was simplifying it to get rid of this list.
You sure I was there?
Pretty sure. Then again, they're physically sure, they're mentally maybe not. You are sometimes quite tired after stream.
We'll talk about this later. I think I agreed. If I'm guessing, I agreed with you, but I said there were probably reasons I wouldn't want to have done that and want to stick with the old method. Are you sure you weren't talking to Claire instead? High odds. High odds they were talking to Claire instead. And she just didn't inform me.
Now we're just got the split personality disorder going on in force.
Not helped by me doing this, I'd imagine. Okay, let's...
Hi, Mom.
Fuck you. Let's get to it. Sponsored mode is a go. I had to get the swears out of my system. Okay. Folks, tonight we are playing a video game. A brand new concept around here, I know. We're playing a game called Goons, Legends and Mayhem. We're going to be playing this for about 2 hours. We're going to be trying to do some dares over at Daredrop's website. First thing I see in chat. Fuck you, gladly. I'm taken. Thank you, though. Alright. Let's see here. So the stream segment is sponsored by Firestroke Games and Daredrop. Or Firestoke, rather. Firestoke Games and Daredrop. We're going to be playing Goons, Legends of Mayhem, a frantic blend of arcade hockey, beat 'em up, and sports action that'll trigger couch co-op nostalgia. It has a story mode, We have to embark on a journey to save the Hockeyverse. Play solo and defeat mascots while trying to save the world from the Grand Masketeer, who's trying to ruin hockey for everyone. This is a 1 to 6 player game. Team up with another player in 2v2 hockey encounters against a single goaltender or in a classic 3v3 mode to unleash full chaos. It's also a versus mode. Pure PvP arcade hockey action with a twist. Choose from local co-op, online with friends, or even multiplayer with complete randos. Game is out for Steam, PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and soon will be out on the Switch. It's not quite out on Switch just yet. Hi. What's up? Oh, sorry. I'm just going to dishwasher. Thank you. What? Oh, with food, yeah. Thank you.
Hi, Reese.
Chat says hi. She says hi back. Okay. Dare drop. Let's see what's on the dare drop page, because we gotta keep some of this in mind while we're playing this as well, too. Alright, so this is the page itself for Goons, Legends, and Mayhem. So it's a very, very cartoony hockey game, as you can see. Our challenges we can pull from: Silky Mitts. Play with hockey gloves or winter mittens on. No need to win. And that's pretty easy. I just have to go get mittens. Or I guess I just have my winter gloves. A good strategy. Always use rock when playing rock, paper, scissors during face-offs. I can do that, no problem. I assume that's just one game, not the entire 2 hours. Penguin. Dash past the sliding penguins without getting hit. Blades of Steel. Complete the tutorial. I mean, duh, we can do that. Catch of the day. Defeat the fishmonger without taking a single hit from his weapon.
Ooh, good luck on that. That sounds fun.
Change on the fly. Switch back and forth between controller and keyboard and mouse. Each goal and win the match.
And win the match.
Huh?
That honestly sounds interesting.
That I like that as a challenge. That is fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that one. Let's see what else we got here. Extra sauce. Win a multiplayer match without using a single power. Opponents can use powers, though. Clean sweep. Complete a 3v3 match without getting knocked out. That one sounds actually kind of tricky. Triple Genos. Get a hat trick, 3 goals, with the mascot character. Clapper Trapper. Block 5 power slap shots with your face in 1 game. Multiplayer. Put the biscuit in the basket. Score 3 goals from outside the zone or the blue line. Ooh. Saucy Paws. Play with hockey gloves or winter mittens on and win 5 matches. The Luke Robitaille special, get a character level 20, and the Great One, complete all challenges in the story minigames. All right, there's no way we're gonna be able to do that one. Custom hockey puck, USA, Canada, and UK only for viewers. Interesting. All right, so what are we feeling?
Keychain.
Some of these are the most doable ones, are these easier ones here, obviously. So right now we're gonna try Blades of Steel, which is just complete the tutorial, nice and easy. Change on the fly, switch back and forth between controller and keyboard and mouse each goal and win the match. And we'll try good strategy. Always use rock when playing rock, paper, scissors during face-offs. All right, let's give the game a try. Volume warning, don't know how loud this guy's gonna be right out of the gate. Will the video game be showing up on screen at some time? There we go. Alright, let's get you guys somewhere I can see y'all while we play. I'll leave it in full screen, why not? Language, English. Zambonia.
to Zamboni, a quaint and prosperous kingdom where hockey is at the center of everything. Nothing bad could ever happen in these lands, especially not in its capital, Genopolis, unless...
Oh no, not the penguins.
They're very scared of purple clouds. Oh!
Wizard. Ooh. Whoa.
Whoa! There go the Zambonis. Helmwing, what just happened? Hang on, I feel like the game's really quiet.
Kind of little.
Man, everything's volume settings off today. What just happened? Brazier. The halls of hockey have been taken over by a magic stronger than mine. Don't be too hard on yourself. I've heard magic lessons with age. Let's get that wand moving and clear this up. My magic is stronger than ever, but my memory isn't what it used to be. I'll need the Netronomicon, the ancient book of scores and spells, to clear this nasty purple mist stuff. Okay, no sweat. I'll wait here while you zap to your castle and back with the book. Well, here's the thing. I used the book for its long-distance teleportation spell, but didn't think to bring it with me.
Oh my god.
So we'll need to make use of your ice truck. There's always a catch with you, Brazier. Alright, fine, but keep your grubby wizard clodhoppers off my seats. Of course, that goes without saying. I've seen the state of your lab, Brazier. Huh. Touché, my winged friend. Now let's get moving.
Okay, I love the interaction.
And then we
between
got
those two.
sucked up into the tornado. Never mind.
And now we get yeeted to halfway across the continent and have to fight our way back.
Maybe not halfway across, but definitely caught on fire. Totally total.
Totally.
Find out more about the purple energy that caused the crash and get Helmswing's truck fixed in the process.
15-minute gold star.
So you're playing as a Valkyrie, huh? Well, we don't know yet. We might be playing as the wizard. Shinny's Woodland.
I have no idea if this is like Overcooked Remaster, but it gives off real big Overcooked vibes.
I don't think it's gonna be like Overcooked.
Crash landing. Begin your quest across Zambonia.
I should update call command.
I'm so mad!
Miyangi. Hug. It says skip. I assume that's not the button I should be pressing for the... Oh, never mind, it is. Helmwing, are you alright? Take a deep breath with me now. I know this looks bad. Your truck is taking a bit of a beating, but... Stop talking. I understand your vexation. If I had my book of spells, I could try and fix it, but that's, well, in the castle. Odin, give me strength. Alternatively, I think I saw a sign for a garage nearby. I'd vowed not to use it again after they scratched out my paintwork, but needs must. After that, I'll drop you at the castle and I'm out of here. Deal? Yes, of course. I just need my book. Puck shooting. Infinite pucks. Press B to spawn and shoot pucks. Shoot them good. You will auto-aim at the closest target. Every penny counts. Grab coins to spend later in shops. 3 currencies. Great performance will be rewarded with more currencies. Oh, I am in fact not playing as Valkyrie. I am playing as the other dude. The
We are
Wizard.
Wizardo.
Well, apparently the puck really wants to go up there because it's collecting gold. Get that penguin! Penguin's getting away from me. Thinks it's so smart.
I mean, it has outsmarted you. It went down into the ground. It wins this
Oh, I'm
time.
just breaking stuff. All right. There we go. Now we're talking.
I was right about Blizzard the Wizard, the magic kinetic.
That's the way it wants me to go, so let's not go that way.
Do you think Blizzard would be able to learn how to hockey?
Probably if he put his mind into it. Probably he's got to put his mind into it.
I mean, I assume
He's so distracted with everything else going on in his life.
Blizzard has faced bigger foes than hockey.
like rings.
I have no idea.
Then why
I
do you
should know
say
that
he's
Blizzard
faced
is
bigger
good.
enemies if you don't know what his bigger enemies are?
Just because I know a fact doesn't mean I know all of the details surrounding the fact.
Then why would you know this fact?
What is
If
this
you say he's had
discussion?
bigger
What
enemies.
is the point of this discussion right now?
I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll get right on
Where's
that.
Green? Green, I need an oh you know.
Don't just summon her like that. She's got other things to do tonight, I would assume.
Who are we summoning?
Oh, you know.
Oh, okay. Now I understand.
I can't tell if you set me up for that or if you actually were asking.
It was kind of legit, like 90% actually legit asking. But it just happened to work out, so I should have just said, "Oh no,
Should've just
I
figured
had
it out
planned
from
it all
that.
along."
You've arrived at
Like, I just
cross-check
don't-
passage. Can you find a way across? Hint, you'll need to show mastery of the cross-check skill and thwack a few snowmen. P.S. You might want to build up speed and use the Y button to activate this particular skill. Watch out for falling trees. Who writes these signs? No idea, but let's make sure they're ditched for the sequel. Hey, I heard that.
Oh shit, they know.
Apparently the signs write themselves.
It all makes sense now. Ooh, what's this? Don't hit!
Smack it some more. Yeah. Oh.
I guess it's a puck vending machine, which doesn't make sense because I can make infinite pucks.
I think it was just giving you gold.
Hey, it was giving me money, yeah.
Does that make it a gold vending machine?
Technically.
Those exist, by the way, in real life.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, of all places, of course, they're in Saudi Arabia. Specifically, the palace. You can
Just specifically the palace.
find the palace of the Prince of Saudi Arabia. Yes. They have a machine that is effectively a gold vending machine because you hook it up to your bank because it's just an ATM, and instead of dispersing cash, it disperses gold bars.
That is wild. You've arrived at the never turn them off turbines. Trademark. Do not stop the turbines unless absolutely necessary. P.S. To turn off the turbines, use pucks and shoot at the switch using the B button. P.P.S. Should you need to pass puck across the gap, you can do so by using the A button. But please don't. So it wants us to hit the buttons or not? I should slapshot the sign into submission. I'll never yield. Oh my god.
Too bad for chat. They would probably be like, I never yield, and they would fold immediately.
Sharing is caring. Press A to pass the puck. Me! The puck will be passed to the closest target. Ah, now I'm playing as Valkyrie. There we go. cooking the shot. Hold B to get into slap shot mode. Then move the crosshair on the target. Aim and shoot. With your crosshair still on target, release B to shoot. Oh, it's like moving in a weird way. Oh god.
What is it, like just straight up 8 directional, not
Well,
like
it
all
auto
moving?
centers, so that's what's throwing me off here.
Okay.
Now we've got a sick ramp. Now I've got to say, for an old man, that was an impressive play. Thank you, Helmwing, although I'm not that old. Age is relative, I suppose. And if I were to estimate your age, I'd say it's the same as my granddad, who is a relative. Enough of this silliness. We're on a serious mission here to fix your ice truck. You're right. Onwards.
Woohoo!
Woohoo. Woo and who. Oh, I can't use the sick ramp.
The sign from Rhea Saber, so calling it now, the sign, TM, is going to be the final boss, having turned to evil after dealing with you through the whole game. I don't think it'll be the final boss, but it'd be real funny if it's an antagonist at the end.
Are these evil mascots? I've witnessed a few hockey players being turned right in front of me. Seems like they're being possessed by some sort of evil force. Magic like this, it reminds me of the Grand Masketeer. Haven't I read about him in the history books? Probably, I'll explain later. I suggest we cross-check these mascots, beat the magic out of them. Now you're speaking my language. Regulation time. Certain objectives are timed. Time's up. If time reaches 0, you lose.
Brawler time.
Oh, they got Zambonis.
Oh god. This is a beat 'em up. They're trying to run us over with vehicles.
Oh no, my coin's also my health, apparently.
Oh.
Interesting.
So
now I'm interested in what happens if you lose all your coins.
You're broke.
I assume the coins are also used to unlock stuff, so. I got 1 purple coin.
We got that purple. Some of that purple stuff. Just the problem is our main antagonist has clearly drank too much of that purple stuff. So then he went to his lab. Then he went to his lab, turned that liquid into a gas, and thus his power grew.
Grand Masketeer.
Many years ago, I trapped him in a trophy there to keep Zambonia safe. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Well, it's not if he's free. We should proceed with caution. You know, you could have just ran them over with your Zamboni, right? Like, it was bigger.
Maybe it was out of gas.
I mean, they're running right now. I can hear them running.
Then I got nothing. Okay, are you happy now?
Very, thank you.
Bitch.
My eyes! This is definitely the work of the Grand Masketeer. It's just like him to do something as treacherous as repainting our national ice trucks. It goes against my instincts, but I think we need to smash it up. I fear we have no choice. Hold B to power slap shot.
Oh. Yeah!
There you go, got a Wilhelm in there too. Can't believe I just helped destroy that truck. Don't think of it like that. You were doing a public service. And you're convinced this is the work of the Grand Masketeer? I am. Now more than ever, we need to get to my lab, grab the Netronomicon, and put a stop to this evil magic before it's too late. Howdy, folks. Can we please keep this short? Oh, okay. How short is short? Just spit it out. We performed the power slap shot already. What can you add on that? Well, holding down B will allow you to destroy certain objects, but it will also be useful in hockey matches. Thank you. Now please go away. Well, I'm sort of stuck to the ground.
Damn, he got us.
Brr, 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 brr.
Please go away. Here, I'll move the entire universe and move your body so while you're stuck in place, it looks like you're touching the ground.
Did I just get
Also
a
known as
fire
I'll make it
spell?
look like you're walking away.
I think I just got a fire spell. Sizzling glove. Oh yes, it reads. Sizzle little hands, sizzle. Excuse me? That's the spell. Generally I just read the words in my mind, as it would be very annoying to hear them every time I wanted to fire one off. Let me get this straight. The words for the spell are sizzle little hands, sizzle? Well remembered. For the love of hockey. What's that kerfluffle now? Charge a fireball. Press and hold left trigger to charge a fireball. Cast fireball. Release left trigger to shoot. Wait for cooldown before casting again. Woohoo! Hang on, I gotta pass. I'm using the wrong character. I gotta pass. I have a defensive spell. Hot, hot, hot! Retrieve Brazier's first spell. Okay. Let's see how that works. Alright, it's pretty good. I'm just gonna blow up cars or Zambonis, no big deal.
Oh.
Damn it!
Man, they're getting you good with that one.
Yeah, I never expect the Zambonis. And you have to drive in front of them to actually make them even move, so.
It's just like the Spanish Inquisition.
Truly, no one ever suspected the Spanish Inquisition. I want that coin. Okay, thank you. I guess it's a puck, technically. Don't hit. Brazier?
Yes, Helmwing?
Have you ever heard the expression, it's raining trucks? No, I can't say I have. Oh, well, it is. Oh. Right, well, we'll need to get across. We'll need skill, or luck, or both.
Or
Goon
a very large
ability!
and very thick skull. That would help.
John's at least got one in spades.
What?
Well, you said skill. They said skill or luck, and I'm like,
Okay,
well,
so skill. I've got skill, all right. Welcome to the Junkyard, a frequent hangout spot for hockey players wanting to refine their skills. I challenge you to make it up the slope using alcoves as shelters when needed. And I challenge myself to stop talking. How many more of these signs do we have to endure? I think this is the last one. I'm just doing my job, man. Anyways, L will unleash your Goon ability. This is a powerful skill unique to you, like a fireball or something. How'd I do? Honestly, don't give up the day job. This is the day job.
Thus, it was a compliment. Don't give up your day job. You're doing a fine job.
I cast fireball.
I cast my opponent's arm.
Wait, what? Ah!
I think that's cheating.
No, it's a crowd control spell. It puts their arm literally in a cast.
I cast rubber bones.
All right, stop launching cars.
But I like to launch the cars.
Can you
Chat, cast your
fire
favorite spell.
No. Cast your favorite spell?
Yes.
Invoke your favorite demonic ritual today.
It's what everyone's doing.
We need more than your sizzling fingers get past that metal door. Luckily, I'm a wizard with a great many spells. In particular, a spell called Zap Dash would allow us to instantly pass beyond this fiendish hazard. Unluckily. Oh, here it comes. Well, my flashcard for the Zap Dash was also lost in the accident and has likely been flung an even greater distance. If we can find it and redeem those words, we will have my second ability. Okay, let's go. But if we find this flashcard and it says something like Zap Dishy Dash Zap, expect me to be spitting chiclets. Don't be ridiculous. It's gonna be exactly that.
It's going to be Zap Dashy Dishy Zap or something. Like, just
It's gonna be off by
slightly
one
off of
letter,
what you
yeah.
said. Yeah.
Zappy Dashy. Uh-oh. This poor guy is about to get fucked.
By what?
Shadows, obviously.
You know.
Bowser eyes.
The eyeballs! Those are
Oh god,
bombs!
they're bombs. Look at them run like the grunts from Halo.
All the exciting music stopped, so I'm gonna assume we did it.
Yay!
Alright, let's see what it says. Here it is. Okay, so the spell words are... Yes? Oh. What is it? It says Zap Dishy Dash Zap. Quickly, let's use this new spell in action. Let us see this new spell in action. Go with the flow, Helmwing. Go with the flow. Dash through objects. Press right trigger. Wait for the cooldown before dashing again. Too fast can also be used to move through players. Oh, she's got a spear. What's hers? Oh, she just literally just stabs people. All right, cool.
Stabby, stabby.
Someone is calling out for help. Oh, it's that guy. All right, never mind.
Fuck him.
Hooray! Well, how's it? Oh, it just it opened the door. Okay.
You dashed through it, and then once you were on the other side, it opened the door so your partner could
Oh
get
crap!
through.
Isn't
as
there a
well.
challenge for this?
Yes.
Something about making it through without getting hit, I think.
Damn it! Yeah, dash past the sliding penguins without getting hit. Ugh. Well, let's go back and reset. Oh, I can't even reset it because they actually. Oh. What a day this is turning out to be. Enough to make an old wizard feel young again. Ha! I knew it. You are old. A figure of speech, my dear, but enough of that. We should really see about getting your truck fixed up. Well, the garage is really near now. Now let's go. I suppose redoing the level, reset the thing? Yeah, I guess that's what I'm gonna do. I think there's also like rankings for doing the stages quick too, so I might have to just do that just to see how that goes. Where's Helmwing?
Just chilling. Probably. Oh,
Right
there
there.
she is.
Pass it to her so she can start stabbing dudes. Oh, sweet.
Money.
More things to break. I hope this stuff, like this actually unlocks stuff, like cosmetics for like the game modes or something like that. I hope there's like an actual purpose to these currencies. There's got to be if there's 3 different ones. I wonder if there's additional party members. There's gotta be. Like, the game's 3v3, so at the very least, the HUD looks like it's gonna support a third character.
I thought there was also more players for like a 6-player co-op.
I don't know about the story mode, because the game just kind of went right into this. I didn't even see a multiplayer option, I don't think. But, I know at least online, it's 3v3. It goes up to 3v3. But I assume that is for the actual hockey set. Why are you shooting down there? What? No, now you're shooting up here now. Where are these shots going? Where are these shots going? Ah, that's where they're going. Okay.
And here we see the priorities of streamers, money, and breaking things. This attracts the tech peeps, who crave and fear the destruction caused by the streamers.
Yeah. I mean, they're not wrong.
How accurate is this parasocial relationship, John and Deef?
What? Why is it parasocial?
I have no idea. I just said a random something social. Would you say it's symbiotic?
You know, parasocial's a real word, right? You know that?
Yes.
I have to reread what Camille said several times. Give me a moment.
We've given the bazooka. We've given the penguins bazookas. This seems dangerous.
What are you talking about? This sounds like a great idea.
Somewhere Udiptiz is smiling uncontrollably right now.
Are we about to make Udiptiz sad? Are we gonna have to kill the penguins?
Well, we don't have to kill them yet.
We're on
Give
our
time.
side.
Oh no!
Gus! As an evil Zamboni with Princess Peach's crown.
Oh, it's a super Zamboni. But if this
Boss fight, let's go.
Oh, it is. It's a 3-phase fight.
Yeah. Well, phase 1 was power slap shot. Hello?
You may need the aiming one.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I had to hold it long enough. Sorry, I did just a regular slap shot. It really hates Helmwing, apparently.
I mean, isn't that just good for us?
I mean, I guess. Ah, crud.
Just a bit slow.
I just like the little tune it plays when you're about to do the power slap shot.
Charge!
Oh.
We
It's
mad
got
now.
hidden missiles. Why is Princess Peach a Zamboni? Oh, she got the Zamboni power up. And unfortunately, she couldn't wield its mighty power.
Hooray! We did it! We broke a machine!
That's not a computer this time.
So it's Tuesday.
It's Monday.
Oh. You break machines on Mondays too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finally, I can become royalty. Slap on my evil crown. Ah, damn it. Well, I guess it's a nice crown now.
I guess you have to slap on your good crown.
Blades of Steel, complete the tutorial. I got one puck wing because I did not do... Oh, I had to destroy all the snowmen? That was an actual mission? Oh, shit.
Wait, did it not even tell us what the missions were?
I don't think it did.
Is this a
We'll find out when we go back
scenario?
when we go back to the map. They'll tell us on the next stage.
We did not get any of the medals. Or I guess technically, but we didn't get any like the time medals.
Yeah. Red Cinder, thank you so much for the raid. Lip lettuce? What a name. What a name.
Actually called lip lettuce.
Thank you kindly. I'm not a huge fan of being imprisoned. Hi, Larry. Helmwing, it's been years. How you been? Today aside, pretty great, and you? You know, running this garage, getting imprisoned, although of late it seems like the world's taking a turn for the worse. When you say of late, do you mean in the last, say, hour? Why, yes. Are you some sort of magician? Reminds me of Brazier, you know, the hockey legend. That's him next to me, Larry. You're speaking to Brazier. Oh, wowzer! When I was teaching Helmwing the basics, you were our muse. She was my protege, the finest student I ever taught. To be fair, I only ever taught 2. The other was Boorus. That boy never trained, thought there was a cheat code for everything. I wonder where he is now. Enough of this. My truck is smashed up. Larry, can you fix him? Give me 15, 30 minutes. Just give me a few hours. I'll get him fixed up.
Let me guess. Morris is the source of all our problems.
Probably
Morris
somehow.
is going to be the source of all our problems.
John, this is like one of my dreams where I'm in Valkyrie mode and ran over by a Zambo. Oh God, not again! Brazier, I've changed my mind. About what? I'm gonna help you slap this Grand Masketeer into another dimension. Mascots, ice trucks, fine, whatever. But imprisoning Larry, you've got to question this guy's motives. I think he wants to take over Zambonia. There's no way I'm gonna let that happen. That's music to my ears. Must be loud music for those old ears. I've told you I'm prematurely gray. Only pulling your beard. Let's get moving. First, we need to find a way to cross these waters. Matchmaking. Let the hockey season begin. Get to the bus to match up or create multiplayer matches. Reap the rewards. Play online or against mascots and earn currencies that can be spent in shops. Anyone smelling this? Track your hero's progression and learn more about their abilities. Oh, shiny. You can also browse through your collection of acquired items here. What savings? Spend your hard-earned currencies here. So much choice. Purchase stickers, skins, and sticks. Items are unlocked throughout progression or by finding cards. Blank slate. To start the story all over again, visit the time machine. My progress! By wiping your save file, you will lose your story and challenge progress. Alright, so we just did a tutorial. Larry's mod shop, sticker shop, matchmaking. These mascots are certainly determined. Hey, fellas, get out of the way before we make you. Nothing will make us move. We are under orders from the all-powerful Grand Masketeer. Typical of him to leave others to do his dirty work. Whoa, hello. Oh, Brazier, it's really bad to see you again. Can't say I'm thrilled either, and I can't really see you as you're in silhouette. This, my feeble wizard, is deliberate. It gives me mystique. Mystique! Mystique my stick! I like the smiley faces with the eyes are really making it great.
Yeah.
The mighty Helmwing, all brawn, no brain. Unfortunately, I'm not really here. I'm speaking to you via some evil holographic projection magic so you can swing your stick as much as you want. Enough! You're the only one with magic. Or you're not the only one with magic. Oh.
Boom. Oh.
Alright, we just killed a bunch of dudes. Alright.
I mean, we kind of been doing that the entire game so far.
Take that. Woohoo!
That was violence. Oh, look,
that
he's
was
sad.
Mildly annoying. Those trucks don't come cheap. Neither do Zambonia. We're gonna stop you. That was just a taste of what's in store. Oh, put a hockey sock in it. I'm off. It was Helmwing the whole time. Nice one, Brazier. You wizened wizard, you. A minor victory, Helmwing. I'm sure we'll be seeing that one again. Shall we get going? Yes, let's.
So when we get the eventual reveal of what the Grand Masketeer looks like, what are the odds Cole's just gonna get down bad for him?
it's probably gonna be like the nerdiest looking dude, so I doubt it.
Fair.
All right, I guess we can just kind of wander around here for story mode. I can't. This is a place I cannot go to yet, apparently. But again, I'm going to assume that's just for story mode. All right, let's go see what's in the shop, I guess. Ram boat upgrade. Ram boost upgrade. Ram installation. Lullaby horn installation. Alright, these are all just for, I guess, taunts and stuff. Let's go to the locker room. We are missing a decent amount of characters. Helmwing is overmixed, overcooked, and liable to take your teeth out. That's right, she's one tough cookie. She's also a Viking blood and regarded as one of the most fearless hockey players who has ever smacked a puck. Beware her mighty ram dash, it's the stuff of legends. Maiden Shelter, summoning an ancient spirit of the north, Helmwing can spawn an impenetrable dome. Viking ram dash, fast, powerful, and incredibly destructive, this dash ability is sure to make an impact. Brazier, you are looking at the highest ranking wizard in all of Zambonia, so yes, he can do real magic. And while he might be old, with age comes wisdom, and with wisdom comes the ability to zap and throw fireballs. Just don't mention the gray hair. He's quite sensitive about that. Sizzling Glove, a high damage fireball spell that can be used as both an offensive and defensive maneuver, or to grill the occasional hot dog. Zap Dash, a short distance teleportation spell that allows Brazier to dodge obstacles while keeping the puck in hand. Oh, it said claim for a second there. That was weird. And now it's not going to do that again. Damn it. Of course I had a glitch and I didn't get a chance to take advantage of it. Alright, let's see how the online multiplayer is. Yep, local and online. Trey, did you want to play by chance?
Oh, sure.
I have a code.
Oh,
I was given...
Is it Steam, right?
Steam, yep.
Yeah, let me... Man,
I also forgot. Apparently this game is on... I'm assuming it's on Xbox Game Pass. Because they gave me a ton of 14-day trial codes for Game Pass, if anyone is curious and interested in that. There you go. Slap that in your messages. No, isn't it's not on Game Pass? I should probably actually check that out. Because they, like I said, they gave me a ton of the codes for Game Pass for trials. If it's going to be on Game Pass, it's not been officially announced yet. Huh. Okay, never mind then. Weird, though. Alright, we did the tutorial. Well, either way, I got Game Pass trial codes if anyone wants them. I got like a ton of them. Like a comically huge amount. We've only got 2 options for arenas. I don't know if this is based on where we are in the game. CPU only? What? Oh, I can be one of the mascots. Nice. Wait, what? No, Hank, what? I thought I was just picking my character, not starting the match. Yeah, that started the match.
Well done.
I think you have a slight advantage on. Are you sure about that? Proton John scored.
Woo, yeah, Proton John, woo, woo.
I'm a post a sticker. I did it again! I'm winning! And this time I'm gonna post the hand heart. Let's try the lobby again. Online, create match, garage, 3v3, public room, blah, 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 blah. All seems fine. I have no idea if this has crossplay, by the way. That was not in my notes. Wait, this is that spot from that one hockey game you played on the SNES. Oh yeah, NHL Stanley Cup. We never did finish that season. Ref, the match is John! And ref, that's it!
Just John.
One, my favorite hockey matchup, 1 versus nothing. I know it can backfill with the bots, obviously, but... Well, let's try to join a match. There's one game going on right now. It's got an open spot. I can't join it for some reason. It's literally the only option in the menu, and I cannot join it. Just the most people in a penalty box ever. Everyone on your team except you and every other player on the other team. See, here's the thing. In hockey, they can't do that. If you end up having to actually have more people out, they'll just... I think they cap it at 3 members of your team. Still have the on the ice? Something like that? It's like a whole... There's a rule set for it. Fans, nothing can beat John. Ref, and for today's match, it's John versus nothing. John sweating profusely. Well, that's the only lobby that seems to exist for the game right now. So I guess we are not, in fact, doing the online. Until Trey gets it downloaded and installed and wants to play. Back to story mode, then.
It is downloaded. However...
Oh, right, because you have to do the freaking tutorial to unlock multiplayer.
So you may have to give me an extra minute.
I completely forgot about that.
I'll just... Well, since I've already seen it, I'll just blow right past it. Oh yeah, I could skip. Sweet.
I got the sign is there, but I can't talk to it. The fishmonger. None shall pass. Haddock, it's me, Helmwing. Are you okay? Who is this Haddock you speak of? I am the mighty fishmonger. Something smells fishy around here, and for once it's not Haddock. No, that is Haddock. I am the mighty fishmonger. None shall pass. Give us a second, will you? Oh, sorry. I expect we're seeing the next stage of the Grand Musketeer's plan. So this evil spirit's taken possession of our goalkeeping friend, and he appears to not want us to pass. Yeah, and that's problematic because we need to. Also, I was hoping Haddock... I am the mighty fishmonger! I was hoping the mighty fishmonger would give your truck water wings so we could cross the channel. Sounds like a key plot point. It is, but we need to beat this mighty fishmonger, rid his possession spell, and free Haddock. I'm the mighty fishmonger! Can we please just fight this guy and get it over with? Yes, let's give the fishmonger a battering. Reach the mighty docks to face the fishmonger. There was a challenge for him. Defeat the fishmonger without taking a single hit from his weapon. There was a recent game between the Rangers and Devils, however, which had a line brawl off the opening face-off. All but the two who instigated the fight ended up just getting game misconducts on the spot. Amazing. Hockey rules sometimes. Oh, I don't even have any pucks. Well, I already failed to get hit by the weapon challenge. Let me guess, I gotta... Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, we're literally choking him to death. Okay, well, that works.
I think I understand what the shtick behind this is now.
Uh-oh. Oh, they still gave me that. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Chomp, chomp.
Bonk.
It's just a survival fight, basically.
Just blew up the Zamboni.
I'm just murdering everything at this point.
As you do.
As one do.
Might as well grab the money. Yeah, if I just aim up here. Ah, it actually does complain. Okay. Dodge every yellow fish, only feed the fishmonger yellow fish, destroy 20 barrels. Alright, what was the mission I had to do? I had to do that without getting hit, right? By
I
his,
believe
by
that's
his
the
gun.
dodge every yellow fish. I believe that is the dodge every yellow fish achievement.
That's pretty weird. Felt like I was fish on a hook. Wasn't control my body, but did it hear that you wanted to plans the transform your ice truck into a seafaring vessel? That would be extremely helpful. Excuse me. Hey. I know you. You're Blizz. I've seen you play. Your skills are epic. Whoa, coming from you, Helmwing, that's some major praise. You should join us, Blizz. There's evil spreading across Zambonia. We are heading to the castle to get your Necronomicon. Yeah, I know. And yeah, I'd love to join you. My igloo just got trampled by some angry penguins, so the timing's perfect. Perfect.
Oh,
so Haddock was
still
about to
having
give
to
us a
kill him.
blueprint to give Helmwing's ice truck water wings, but I suspect there's a fetch quest incoming. Haddock. Oh, right, yes, I can give you the plans, but you'll need to locate the parts. I haven't got them, so go find them. That okay? Perfect, let's go get those parts. Unlock character Blizz. Blizz has a gun. Just straight up a gun. What are these exclamation points? What's up with these? Is this the hidden plug I'm trying to find here right now? So I'm finding a million tires. Welcome to the Sticky Forest. The Sticky Forest? That's what I said, lady. This game has talking signposts? As unbelievable as it sounds, yes. Quiet, you two. Let's hear what it has to say. Continue. Thank you. So as I was saying, welcome to the Sticky Forest. The trees in this forest are sticky. It's the maple syrup. This means things often get stunk to their branches. So if you're looking for something, go hit a few, and you might find what you're looking for. Hint, hint. Thank you, signpost. No problem. This game is so unabashedly Canadian.
You must be so proud.
I mean, I think they said they had a government grant at the beginning of the game. Like, it mentions, like, I think a group that does grants for Canadian developers.
Sorry, they have a Canadian government grant for this?
Probably. Wouldn't surprise me. The Canadian government, surprisingly supportive of game developers. Or at least, in certain cities, they are. Looking at you, Montreal and Vancouver.
This is just reminding me of that weird-ass story about Kingdoms of Amalur. And how technically the Rhode Island state government owns that game license now.
All right. The challenge was defeat the fishmonger without taking a single hit from his weapon. Fluffy Sparrow, 1947. Here is your Wisdom of Duke.
I've got balls.
Good for you, Duke. Can I skip this? Nope. Reminds me that the Canadian government also funded the Donkey Kong Country Show. Hell yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, I see the... Oh, I see the... They're like golden snitches for, like... For the winged pucks. They're up there in the background. So do I have to, like... How do I get those? Right? I can't even do that because it locks right onto him. What? Oh, the penguins knocked it out of the way? Okay, I wasn't sure. I thought I'm the one who got out of the way of it for a second. How do I get... I see those two pucks there. How the heck do I get them? Ah! I can't seem to aim at them. So I wonder how I get them. Why is this fight starting completely different than every other round I've done so far?
Alright, I just beat the boss.
Of the tutorial?
Yeah. Just under 10 minutes, not bad.
Oh, way too early, way too early, way too early.
You just made that.
I'm amazed they gave me that. All right, anytime now, thank you. Alright, come on, I need a fish. Catch of the day. Defeat the fishmonger without taking a single hit from his weapon. What the heck? Game free and power shot when he's not choking? I tried that, but I'll try again. Oh, what is happening here? Oh, dare drop sight broke.
That's not fun.
Nope, there we go. All right, I'm back in. There we go. All right, perfect. I'm gonna try that again to see if I can figure out what's up with that. Because I want to get those damn pucks. They're clearly there.
Well, here, I just cleared the tutorial, so how do we even join?
Oh, I'll go start a game here in a second then. I think the story mode seems to be single player, but the actual, like, multiplayer, I gotta set up a lobby. Yeah, so there's a golden puck there, and there's a golden puck there, on the left and the right of them. So let's see if it's just that I need to actually... Out of the way. Okay, that's exactly what it is.
Oh, I think his head hit you first.
Yeah. That's one of them. You let me have this one? They did. Shocking. The downside is now I need to fight the boss again. For the third time? Fourth time? I've been losing track of how many times we've done this now. I should have done only feed him yellow fish. What do the golden pucks do? Heck if I know.
I think
well, the game tracks them. So how's your guys' day going?
Yeah, we're fine. Just made some more progress on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Nice.
Just doing the middle story stuff, and then once I get the story beat done, then I think I'll have more of the area I'm exploring open up. Because I'd like to be done with the game hopefully by the end of this month.
Best of luck with that. Or that one is a long one.
It is. I still think I don't want to say where I'm at.
There we go. We got both golden pucks. All right, let's go play some multiplayer. I've not left home all day because they're repaving the street. Oof. All right, I'll create the match. Oops. And I'll send you an invite. Oh, no, you're already in. Perfect. Who is that dude in the corner?
I think that was the fishmonger you just beat.
That looks nothing like him, though.
It looks like he's taken off the mask.
Oh, maybe you're right.
Like, what? Like, it just looks like him. He just doesn't have that weird little fish. He's taking it off.
This isn't going to be confusing at all.
Nope.
Not at all.
All right,
Yeah,
so I think we said it so that we can pass and we get control of the other characters on our team. Because it said playable, so.
So it's striker style.
Yeah, but it looks like you can also make it so that the AIs just do whatever they want.
Ah, so we only have the one goal.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Is that because of the map I picked, or what? I can't... I was gonna say, I can't tell who is who on my team. I genuinely cannot. I know they got, well...
John, you're the cool colors, and Trey is the hot colors. The warm colors, whatever you want to call them, I think.
Oh, okay. So doing that, I lose the puck. Okay.
Yeah, let's try using some abilities, I guess. Oh, and the goalie also uses abilities. Okay. Who even...
I'm slowly starting to follow this.
I now get why they give the option just to play as your own character, because it does get a little hard to track when you can switch between them all, but it doesn't auto-switch. You have to press a button to turn into one of the characters.
Yeah, you have to actually... Oh, where?
Which that keeps messing with me.
Oh, what the hell just happened? Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, you don't.
You won, apparently.
Damn it!
Oh, this This little mascot doesn't even have abilities.
No, he doesn't. Oh
No,
no.
he doesn't. I'm playing with a handicap now.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
It's hard to keep track.
Starting to get used to it.
Oh, no, 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 no.
The fact that we even got one goal so far is kind of impressive, and that was just the AI.
Ow. Where's the damn puck? Well, I guess he has it now.
Go. Oh my god, where do I... There we go!
Oh.
Barely got that in there. The cutscene, because of the way it works, you're just pushing against me, you can't even stop me. Hooray! I collected 1,000 golden pucks too, apparently. I unlocked shurikens in the shop.
Okay, note to self, we ain't fucking with the mascot characters because they're shit.
Well, now I just did the only pick rock when playing rock, paper, scissors. So that challenge is done. Hooray! I got the gold star! And the AI got the bronze star, and Trey got the silver.
Hooray.
Alright. It says leave. Is that gonna kick me out of the lobby? Because that's the only option I see on screen.
Yeah, it's gonna boot us out.
Oh. Dude, actually?
Yeah. It's weird you don't have like a rematch option.
That's really dumb, actually.
Or maybe if you set it to private, maybe?
Maybe? Let me see if anyone else is playing at the moment. Oh, there's 2 games going on now. Oh, there's 1v1 as well. Interesting.
Wonder how the 1v1 would go.
You want to try it?
Let's try it.
All right. Well, clearly don't need bots. Let's see, this will play like actual hockey. It might have just been the map we were on, honestly.
There's probably a different map.
Yeah, it seems like, and I'm not a big fan of this. I get why games do this, and I've played a bunch of games that do this, but like, everything's tied behind the single player clearing, by the looks of it.
Yeah. I'm surprised the story doesn't have a multiplayer. I guess that's the real surprising thing to me. Nah.
I was really hoping you'd manage to tie it a second time.
I was kind of hoping for it too.
Ah!
This 1v1 mode definitely feels like it's a lot easier to follow.
Easier to follow, but I bet it's gonna be way harder to score goals.
Fair.
Fuck off. Oh, bitch.
Nope.
Ah, come on. Oh.
What?
Thanks, John.
Hey, what do you mean assisted by me?
I think the push.
Are you kidding me? I'm gonna get utterly bodied, aren't I? I'm gonna lose this horrendously to Trey. Ah! Away. Why do my shots keep getting sent back halfway across the fucking map? Okay, yours did too, at least. Okay, so at least that's consistent then. Oh shit, my goalie's out! I'm not even gonna score this entire freaking match, am I?
You've been winning the rock, paper, scissors though this entire time, which
Yeah, it's doing me a world of good, isn't it? I expected that to even go in with how my luck has been. I genuinely expected it. Look at this! I can't even!
I guess Trey's just better than you at this game.
And I don't like it. And I don't like it.
The Canadian is losing at the hockey. That is unfortunate.
To the Texan!
yeah, fuck you!
I knew it beat you in a mashing contest at least.
Now, come on!
Ah, you got a freaking fireball spell!
This is definitely a game that likes to rely on the cool ask challenge.
Why can I not even knock you down?
You can't get me!
Oh my god, Trey!
Oh no!
You bonked your own goalie. Not hard, but you definitely bonked him.
What?
What? Brazier, top tier, baby!
Oh my god, it fucking mercy killed.
Wait, there's a mercy kill?
Oh no.
I'm very mad. I'm very mad. I got the most assists. Yay for me.
Oh, a mercy kills at... Or was it a first to 5?
Yeah, Mercy killed at 5.
Wow.
28 shots to 10!
Oof.
I'm gonna try a different character, because holy shit. I'm actually mad now. Now I'm just like, no, that's not.
No.
Yeah, no, stubborn mode now. Stubborn mode's on.
See, the smart thing to do is just take it and run. But I'm not smart. And I completely understand why he would be salty.
You're a natural-born Canadian, so they had to give you a debuff to make sure the odds were evened out.
That was quite the fucking debuff.
I love how they're on the, like, spinny pole, but they still change their expressions.
No, damn it. Oh my god.
Went halfway. Ow.
Oh, get it! Shoot the damn puck!
Fuck off!
Fuck you.
Ow! No, fuck you!
Whoa! Okay.
Where'd he go?
I missed.
Where is it? Oh, there it is!
Where's the puck? Oh, damn it.
Ow!
Ah, that works, I guess. There we go. Oh, right. None of our spells were available, by the way. Ow.
Oh, why'd you still have it?
Ah.
Dude, it's almost like not worth trying to charge if you don't have like other people.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, hey, there.
Oh, damn it. Oh, I'm stuck on the goalie! So it turns out you can't go into the crease. And I got stuck there trying to get around him. What?
Wow. How did that work?
Ah! Oh my god.
Oh, that was the wrong time!
Why am I...
Ah! Oh no! Oh!
Nice. There we go, tied up. No.
Oh, that was the wrong time to do that.
Oh. Hey! No. Overtime!
Is it?
Oh, come on!
What?
You gave him a fucking center ice goal and I can't have that?
No.
Damn it.
Fuck off, John!
There we go!
No!
Close call. Score with less than 10 seconds left on the clock. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's just that the Wizards' moveset is just better than the Valkyries.
I think that's it. Okay, John, look. We have to run it back one more time.
You want to...
We gotta run it back one more
for the
time.
best of 3.
I think so.
This is actually kind of fun.
That was a damn
Valkyrie
close one.
I think Valkyrie would definitely be better.
You
with the
still
team.
outshot... Well, sorry, the AI Tim outshot me more than you did, 33 to 23. I mean, Valkyrie's an enforcer, so I think she just is the actual goon of the team. I think she's supposed to be running around just knocking the snot out of the rest of the players. All right, I'm going to set this to private. Maybe that will actually let us rematch. Room's up. Can you join or do I have to invite you?
You have to invite me.
Okay.
You know, that's convenient.
Yeah, so sharpshooter versus enforcer. And I'm curious about this dude as the wingman, but I'm also That was way too freaking close last time. I can't chance being anyone else right now. Because I know that the ice dude has, like, all his moves are projectiles. You're going for the strategic meta pick? I kind of got it, because I got bodied as the Valkyrie. And then when I actually switched to the wizard, it was really close. Like, literally down to the wire.
We went into overtime, guys. Overtime.
We almost ran out of overtime. That's how close it was. That is not the shape I picked. Interesting. What?
So apparently, watch the replay. I don't know how. Like, I'll shoot it, but like somehow it looks like I bounce it from the back.
Yeah, you caught the puck too. That's all. So here's the thing that's confused me. I didn't pick paper. I picked scissors on round 1. So I don't know why it picked paper.
Oh shit! Fuck out of here. Fuck off!
Okay, I don't know how that went in, but I'll take it. It's almost like a cardboard cutout's not really that great of a goalie.
Maybe. Ah.
Dang it. What? Goalie's not even trying today. Are you?
So apparently if I manage to at least catch it after I just shoot it, I just try to shoot it again and it tends to work? Bet you won't do scissors again.
I didn't. Oh, shit, right. Tackling drops the puck.
No. Oh, hello. Oh, this is not... That thing's fireball for nothing.
Trey, I have a question I just realized.
What's up?
Are you skating down to get to the puck, or are you skating up?
Usually when I'm trying to get to, I'm skating down.
So
when I'm trying to shoot,
so that's the lower half of the arena you're playing at right now?
So we're playing on my side of the arena, and I'm going down right now to get to the blue.
All right, so we have the same view. I think I realize what's been happening.
Do you think it's potentially due to the non-parallel or non-symmetric?
So look at Trey's goalie as I'm skating up here now. See where my shot aimer is? Trey's always aims down for low shots because he has to skate down to get to my goalie. Mine always aims up because I have to aim up to get to his goalie. His shots naturally are not like high slap shots, so they don't bounce as much, hence more rebounds, hence he keeps getting second chances off of blocks. So simply because of the way the game is designed, he is getting a natural advantage to it. So I have to make sure to think to actually like not do that and like actually try to go for the lower things. Now, he's still outplaying me. There's no denying that. But if you look at where my cursor is every time I go to shoot, I'm always doing high slap shots because I'm trying to move forward.
Interesting. Something that can be fixed. You just have to get the arena to be mirrored.
Well, I think that's why they have, like, the half arena mode. Yeah, see? That was a low shot. I'm trying not to just be a salty bitch, but at the same time, I'm just like, I can't tell if this is actually a problem or not.
Then do you want...
Well, I mean, also, again, you're still, like, you're clearly outplaying me or my goalie sucks ass. It's clearly one of the two, but considering how many more shots you're getting than I am, I think you're just doing better. Yeah, now that I'm shooting low, I'm starting to score more. I wasn't gonna do 3 for 3, I knew. Wait, how did you get the puck?
Wait, why did I have the puck? Fuck off. Nope, I'm lost.
Game?
Okay. How did that go in? No, hold on, I want to see this one. It hit it, but it went through it?
You get what I'm saying, right? Things are weird.
Oh, you bitch!
I knew. Hey, wait, but we gave it to you again!
What the fuck is going on?
What?
How am I stealing this? I'm choosing... So, scissors. You win. Okay, that time it's just because I actually just bopped you.
Yeah, that one was an actual hit on me.
Meep.
Ugh. Like I said, he is still genuinely outplaying me. Is the game early access thing? No, it's like out.
Scissors. Rock.
I like how you're saying them as I'm picking them.
Scissors.
It gave you the puck again!
What the fuck? Because I'm trying to play... Because I'm actually trying to play defensively since I lose. And so I'm confused why I have the puck.
Do you want to try swapping sides, see if it's any different?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll swap. Yeah, we'll swap sides and we'll just see.
42 shots to 28. Holy shit. All right, and private doesn't have a rematch option either.
So is it just you leave the powers? So we have powers and hazards.
Yeah.
Just leave those on.
I mean, there's no hazards
no.
on the map as far as I can tell.
Oh, okay. We can actually choose which side we want when we first started up.
Yeah.
Okay, so you just...
We'll just try the other. We'll just swap sides.
Yeah.
All right, join in.
I got the game
made it.
open.
I just made it the other way.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, you created the game? I mean, yeah. Just come here and just.
Yeah, I'll just join and then we'll just there.
I have a question. Does this game have rollback? If it does, then it might just be going back a few frames and proof gold's loading faster. I have no idea.
Who knows?
Maybe when there's ties and rock paper scissors, it doesn't do it correctly when giving the puck. I mean, that's a terrible oversight, though.
Okay. That's gonna be weird.
Yeah, I'm red now. That's gonna really throw me off. Wait, what?
I'm blue, remember?
Yeah, I didn't have the puck. Oh, wait, no,
won.
shit, I'm red. Oh, god damn it.
Dude, that's your... That was your goal.
Wait, what?
Oh, no, wait. Oh,
No, that was right. I'm doing that right.
My colors are fucked up because I'm not used to... I've been blue this entire time. Or... Fuck! Okay. I'm blue.
Somehow we both confused each other at the start there.
Okay, I'm blue. Blue. Fuck off.
Oh no, I think they did account for that. Interesting. All right. So I think my theory on the shots was wrong. Oh, that drops the puck? Ah, dang it. I guess that makes sense. Wait, no.
Oh no, that worked against me. Away with you.
Oh. I keep looking at your HUD for spells. No wonder I don't have any.
Oh, fuck off.
Wait, what? How'd you get back from that so fast?
I don't know.
I think Trey's just way better at this game than I am. By like a lot.
Which is still just really funny.
It hurts me on the inside, dude. It really hurts.
Oh.
Don't know what happened there, but I'll take it. What?
Wow.
Rock. Paper.
What?
So I'm noticing you at least have to hit, looks like you have to hit him from like the front or from the partially from the side. Because if you hit him from the back, you're just gonna give him a boost. Oh, that worked out. That worked against me. Never mind.
Go. What?
Wait, did I hit Mercy Kill again?
You did.
Oh, oh, oh.
Trey, you're very good at this game.
Fucking Parrot Lee. I could tell he is very, like, salty unhappy right now.
I don't know what to do, man. I do not know what to do. Genuinely, I am trying to figure out what I am doing wrong, and I cannot make any sense of it.
The only thing I could think of is just, I'm just taking shots. That's it.
But you're getting more shot opportunities, and that's what I don't know what I am doing wrong. Why are you getting more shot opportunities than I am? Am I just not in the right position? Some of your goals that are going in, I'm like, what? I don't know. So it looks like I was also wrong about the theory about, like, you are getting more lower shots. They accounted for that. So when you hold down on the stick to go to the lower half of the arena, you are still in slap shot range. You actually do have to aim, like, flip the stick the other way to actually do ground shots.
Hmm.
Want to do another one?
Sure. However, let's switch up the character.
Alright.
Let's both be the Helmwing.
Oh, okay.
I don't have the Blitz guy yet.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Are you charging your shots at all, or are you just doing, like, quick taps?
It's just, like, I'm just tapping for a shot. Because in our current situation, it doesn't... Like, I'm more about just trying to strike you. Like, see, I'm not even charging. Yeah, see, like, I'm just shooting.
Yeah, but I can't catch up to you, too, is the thing. So, like, to get an actual proper tackle, you need to have a certain amount of speed.
So I'm constantly usually hitting the attack, the Y button, because I think it just gives me a slight momentum.
It also kills your overall speed, is what it does. Or at least that's what I understood. And it also drops the puck, which is also a problem.
Like, really, it's not gonna matter. It really doesn't, at least for me, it won't matter, because since I don't have the puck, I can do it, but I don't try to do it when I have the puck.
Well, because if you hit Y, you drop the puck. Hey! What is the point of rock, paper, scissors if it doesn't actually do anything?
Ah, fuck.
What?
See?
Why is Green crying in chat? What happened?
It doesn't matter. Not important.
Okay, so it just nothing matters. The sanctity of hockey.
The game is broken. Perfect.
Oh, damn it.
Ah, fucker.
Right, you also have that move.
I'll be honest, Green. I forgot why we tried to summon you. I don't remember anymore. You'll have
I think
to
it was
watch
Trey
the
who
VOD.
did that, right?
No, I don't think it was me. They just kept saying, "Oh, you know," like.
Oh
they
yeah,
were trying to
someone
feel
wanted
you.
someone wanted Green to say, "Oh, you know." That's what it was.
I wonder if I just stay back here, what happens?
Well, you'd lose because time would run out.
Thank you.
Oh shit! No, I'm stuck on the Oh, what? Oh.
It went up.
Damn it.
Where the fuck did they go?
Alright, I don't
Okay.
agree with half these goals we're both getting at this point.
He's learning, Chad. He's accepting.
I'm
He's
accepting that.
slowly-
I'm accepting that nothing freaking makes sense.
John, you should know better by now. If nothing makes sense, then that's your realm. Harness it. Use it. Abuse your powers. I was really hoping that goal would go in because I was going to make a joke on that.
Ow.
How does it keep going random angles for me and straight for you? Oh my god.
Paper.
It goes right to you every fucking time and it eats me up inside.
See?
Cause Trey is straight? Bitch, I'm married!
That doesn't mean you're straight.
I think it does!
The act of being married does not mean you're straight. Now, who you're married to, yes.
How am I? Oh wait, I actually won that.
Shit, get up, girl! Trey is much straighter than John. Uh-huh.
Yeah, fuck off.
Can do.
Oh no, that didn't work how I wanted it to.
Is that really just the fucking strategy the entire time? Go head on, get the rebound, and it almost always goes in? Is that the actual fucking strategy?
That might be.
I think it's
It
just a
always
strategy
works.
to begin with, isn't it?
No, like it just always works.
No, I mean like in normal hockey, tackle the goalie out of the way and then shoot the puck
Well,
back
the
in.
goalie normally catches the fucking puck, because... Oh, you bastard. Or it could just go in. Sure, why not? Oh my god. It was bad. Oh, they just give up at 3. That's what happens. I guess.
I think that's just what happened, yeah.
Oh, Trey, piece of shit. Oh, come on, the crossbar! Ugh. Oh, crap. No, 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 no.
No, 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 no! I swear to God!
Ah!
Oh no, that may have worked against me.
No, I did that mistake again!
No! Yes, I do agree. I do like the wizard more.
Yeah, the Wizard's moveset's way better. 2 hat tricks.
Hat trick, silver star, shooting drill,
Ultimate
Roach
Goon.
shampoo.
Most KOs.
tape to tape, most assists. Like, okay. Yeah, still look at that shot difference. though.
Jesus! 53 to 33. I may just have to accept I am not good at this game, but God, does it frustrate me in the process of it. Oh, god damn.
So I think the timer went off on this, right?
We actually have about 35 seconds. Wait, so it said it unlock stuff. Where do I buy
some
the actual
Larry's?
things?
Like, what are you talking about? Like, the mod or?
No, it showed like I unlocked like new like.
Oh wait, go to locker room then.
Oh yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's in the locker room. That's probably exactly what it is. It probably is just the progress on the bar.
I have no idea. What
No, this is not even that. How do I equip the things? How do I buy the things? Is there a third shop I'm just not seeing?
Matchmaking, locker room, new game, tutorial. Unless there's just something else you haven't unlocked yet.
Oh,
Like,
oops.
I
I
think
now
there's-
have to. That's a story mission, never mind.
Because I see something down here, down here where the ski lift's at. So I don't know if that's another store or not.
That might be a story element thing, like how this arena is. Maybe it's just unlocked, and now I can just select it if I go into like another match with you. Well, actually, I don't even need to be in a match with you. I'm just gonna create a solo lobby because I can do that for some reason. No, it's not unlocked. Where do I buy that thing? I'm so confused. How much do you have to do in story mode to unlock everything else?
Like, just based off the stickers, there's a lot of stuff to... apparently a bunch of different characters. Apparently there's, like...
Yeah, no, this part down here where the crane and everything is, that's, like, another story element thing.
Then maybe it is just... yeah, keep playing the story mode.
So you unlock stuff you can't do anything with it unless you play more of the single player? That seems a little weird. And the mod shop seems to just be for your car for single player.
Yeah, that just looks like to unlock more of the map.
I have 6,000 gold pucks right now because of the matches we played.
So there's Blizz, there's the clown, there's the old man.
There's the shuriken.
There's the ninja. There's the kitty.
Yeah, it's like a shop is missing. What are you looking for specifically? The game said we unlocked, like, stuff. It said they unlocked, like, new... Here, I'm gonna try main menu. Let me see here. The game showed me unlocking new, like, sticks. But I don't know where I buy them. Do I have to just progress farther in the game to get it? It looks like it. Looking at Zambonia, it shows, like, a part down farther that has, like, different shops. So they really want you to play the single player. Alright, well, either way, that's time. So, thanks for hanging out, everybody, and checking out the game. That is Goons, Legends, and Mayhem. Daredrop, thank you so much for sponsoring the stream. Same with, I didn't have my notes up, sorry. Firestoke Games, I didn't want to say Firestroke again. If you want to check out the game yourself, Exhibition Sponsored brings up the link to the game itself. You can also click the link underneath the stream. Thank you guys so much. It's out on Switch, sorry, not out on Switch yet. It'll be out eventually on Switch. PS5, Xbox, and Steam. I may still be a little bit salty about the multiplayer matches. Maybe just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm a little proud of myself for not getting as mad as I normally do, but still a little sad I got mad. Alright. Let's get out of sponsored mode.
Six achievements. Damage the resurfacer boss with its own rockets. Complete the tutorial. Collect 1,000 golden pucks. Complete a match with more than 1,000 points.
I got 8 achievements, and I don't think I got some of the ones that you got. Crash Landing, Precious Metals, Hot, 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 Blades of Steel, Catch of the Day, Cha-ching, Close Call, and All Mopped Up.
All Mopped Up, Cha-ching, Blades of Steel, Return to Cinder, Hot, 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 Crash Landing.
Alright, let's just set it to retro. Alright, well, now that we're out of sponsored mode, is the pin done or did the pin go away? Because I pinned a message, but I don't see it. Did someone take down the pin?
Oh.
Cole. You didn't know. It's not your fault. You didn't know. It's not your fault. All right. Let's play. I know what I want to play. We're gonna have to go to break first. I need to take a breather, and I'm out of water anyway. So. Yeah, we'll play this. Because I've heard this is good. Let's do eggs first and foremost. Dare to give away? I don't think I have anything to give away. What did we do last time with them? It was Undernight? I'll look through and see what I have from Undernight, but I think I literally had nothing, like, worth it to give away. Chaos Razor 327 for 18. Seraphim 2000 for 127. Ryu Saber for 125. A Dude 3 for 127. Jolteron for 60. Pole Kitsune for 122, Major Mooch for 127, Shockwave 527 for 84, DV the Digital Hero for 4, Irrational Soup for 26, Odessa MC for 96, Virtual Reality Turtle for 57, D&D and Path Nerd for 68, The Warcat 12 for 51, J Lineback for 49, Angelic Knighthood for 43, Ice Beds for 30, Kopaka 9726, that threw me off for a second, thought I got an achievement, for 76, Triforce Drummer for 43, and Trebbot 911 for 88. Hi, buddy. Slightly damp cat. You went out in the rain, buddy?
I just started pouring.
Oh, mister.
Oh, ran a little bit.
He's pretty dry.
Yeah, I dried him off.
Oh, that'd be why.
He just ate.
Hi, buddy.
Hey, right now, mister.
Yeah, it's 11 o'clock. You're definitely in now.
Just kidding.
Mister, you're staying out later than you're supposed to be.
You've been pushing it, mister.
Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Chaos Agent sends in home run contest stream. Oh, those? Yeah, sorry. Those, I'll give away the codes for the Xbox. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, you headbutt everything in your vicinity. You teach that Unicorn Overlord box a lesson. Hi. Oh. He knows the lights off means he can't go out. It makes him mad. Daniel never has plans.
This spoiler is amazing. Holy crap.
Fucking Spider-Man.
I've never seen the Spider-Man version.
This is really good.
Wait, if it keeps going, won't it hit the... it doesn't matter. It's not gonna, is it? Is it? No, it didn't. Damn it. Thought it was gonna hit the screen. I'm so happy you're doing stuff with the Jen and Rosa models, Chaos. Hell yeah, that was awesome. Did Jen just extinct the human race? Possibly. What did she say was actually gonna hit?
don't think it was ever specified.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
All right.
it's fine.
And the other egg I have in the carton from Cool Al, Ronel Picho Soccer. Together we dance. Together we spin. You fighting the stairs? Together.
Yeah! Bitches got it!
I was hoping for the scream at the end, too. All right, we're going to go to break here now, and when we come back, I want to check out a game that someone asked me to pick up last week. Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom. Heard good stuff about it, so we'll try it out.
It goes Vroom?
Yeah, it goes Vroom.
Vroom, vroom.
Vroom, vroom.
Back in a bit.
So, chat, what do you have for questions? Torterra is my favorite Pokemon.
All right, let me see what I can do for Dare Drop stuff, because I've got the demos for...
I actually have not been to a hockey game.
I have several actually. One of my friend's parents worked the goal box from time to time, so they got reasonably consistent tickets, and it took me along for a few.
What should you eat for your birthday? Whatever you desire.
Predominantly cake, though.
Maybe even ice cream cake.
Oh, I just remembered something. Yeah, I've gone to a hockey game. I've sung the fucking national anthem at one.
Oh!
Forgot about that!
How do you forget about that?
Completely forgot. It was part of a choir group. We got to go on the ice. We actually got there like 2 hours early. We got to hang with the players. We got to go on the ice. We sung the national anthem. And then we got to watch the game. It was real fun. I completely forgot I did that. Surprisingly, no one slipped. We were all very, very careful and no one actually slipped. They do have carpet that we walked out on. However, where we actually did the singing, there was not carpet laid out for us. There was only carpet laid out to the middle so we could walk on the carpet, and then only had a little bit where we were on the ice, I believe. It has been a decade at this point, so... Yeah, I think that was actually my last year that I did choir, where it was approaching less I'm doing this for enjoyment and more I'm doing this for work. I actually stopped halfway through my junior year, my senior year, just because I was no longer enjoying it.
Oh look, Fallout New Vegas is $249 on Steam. And with the DLC, I think the Ultimate Bundle, it's $4.99. That's actually a really good deal.
I have no idea, Mr. Silvermoon, about sub/follower only next to streamers icons. Maybe. There's a lot of things where we could probably put a little bit of info in places, but I don't know if we ever will. It takes a lot of time to do even the smallest changes. Do either of you have a favorite video game? Yes, Factorio.
I don't really have just one. I just have a bunch. Like, more immediate ones I would think of would be like probably Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, or Link Between Worlds, Mario World,
games.
Mega Man X. Huh?
I said both fair games.
Hell, I think still for a first-person shooter-wise, it would technically still be the first BioShock game. I still really enjoy that one. Definitely at least Halo 3. The Doom remake they did. JRPG-wise, I would probably also say Yakuza 7.
I genuinely didn't know that Factor.io is an actual website. That's funny. Factorio is a problem-solving game at its core. Realistically, it's fine, Wolf. It's just funny. Realistically, Factorio is kind of the middle ground between a like pure puzzle game and like atmosphere and world building. And it nails the middle ground pretty well, because you can go a level simpler where it gets closer to puzzle game and you end up with shapes.io. And you can go a level simpler, and at that point you're just dealing with programming, because you're just looking at text on a screen and spreadsheets and shit. And you can go a level more complex, and you end up at like Satisfactory, where it less focuses on solving the problem and more focuses on being in the world. But to me, what I really enjoy about Factorio is just the puzzle solving. You need to get thing A and thing B together and figure out some output.
Guys, I have not played System Shock, though I think they're remaking the second one, I've heard. If not already have. I do own the 2016 Prey game, have not played it.
I heard the System Shock, like there was a System Shock remake and it was really good. Like, very good at acknowledging the previous game.
Things like that.
Like, yeah, they remade the first one from Afro. Okay.
Also, weirdly enough, I think one of my more favorite games last year was the Dead Space remake. Like, I just think legitimately that it was really good.
Night Dive remade System Shock 1. They recently added a FEMC option. I don't know what that means.
Female main character.
Ah, okay.
Usually they use that term for like the female main character from Persona 3 Portable. And I saw someone else, I think Dragon Chi was saying like they wish the Gears of War games were more available. I thought they're pretty much always available on the Game Pass, and I thought all of them are on PC now. Announced the Dead Space remake undersold. Oh, fucking hell, man.
Yeah, EA is a pile of garbage.
Ugh.
No, The Witness is a very, very difficult puzzle game. It is a very difficult puzzle game.
Like Bioshock, feel probably like Prey. I mean, I have played like the first Prey game. I think the one that I think 3D Realms actually did the first Prey game technically.
Technically, that's not 100% the case, Hop. But they do often have excessive expectations, and they are kind of well known for setting themselves and their studios up for failure. There's been some speculation that setting the game to $50 at launch instead of $70 would have probably let the game sell more copies and make more money overall. But because it's EA, they went with, this is a AAA title, even though it really doesn't match modern AAA scale, which is a problem in its own right. And so people looked at it and went, but the old one exists, and just played the old one.
Also, yeah, I know 2016 was done by a like entirely different studio. Funny enough, it was because that game's also like selling for like $5, as with most like Bethesda games do after a while. Pick one non-mobile free-to-play game you'd be willing to play for. No, I could not do that. I would get sick and tired of that game eventually.
Non-mobile, free-to-play game I'd be willing to play for the rest of my life. If I cannot play Factorio for the rest of my life, I would probably be fine playing Path of Exile. Or depending on the scenario, maybe EVE Online. I enjoy both games for certain reasons, but hate them for other reasons as well.
Also, right now, I think original Thousand Year Door is going for under 100 right now. Complete.
Has it actually dropped below 100? It used to be 150.
Last I saw was like 80.
Okay. No, sorry, I'm thinking of the Pokemon games. Those
are still over.
I am back.
Welcome back. How is the butt?
He's mad. He's mad
What's
that
he
he can't
mad
go outside.
about?
He wants to go outside. I was a little bit coming back from break because A, the cat, and B, I had to replace a light bulb in the house. That Gen video was so amazing, I literally had to replace one of the light bulbs in the bathroom upstairs, just short-circuited, and kept, like, it looked like a freaking disco hall when I went upstairs. It was just flickering lights everywhere.
I guess we know what it ran into.
Yep. Pretty much. Alright, so we are... so that's what they say, make one light bulb. How many Johns does it take to change a light bulb? 0. I mean, if you want to get technical, 1.
I was about to say, like, wait. So you're not John. You are Claire. Claire has taken over.
Or I could have asked someone else to change the light bulb.
Bagel changed the light bulb. It's fine.
He's got to do chores around the house. He has to get caught up. He's 8 years old now. He's got responsibilities.
Like mouse hunting?
He's really good at that. All right.
When will you ask him to mow the lawn? Probably when the snow finally goes away.
He's too short to move the lawnmower. Unfortunately, that's still my task. How many Johns does it take to change a light bulb? 1, because he actually does the damn job.
Dragon
Am I
2,
missing
2,
content?
yes. There's at least a good majority of 360 games you could just put in. You could put a 360 disc in a Series X, and it should play most of the time. I think there's a few games that still don't do that.
The list is pretty small comparatively, yeah.
I know Luca exists. Yes, but odds are she was probably going to ask her husband to do it instead of herself.
She actually couldn't reach, so I'm the one who actually had to change the light bulb, yeah.
Ha! Take that, chat. Tray 1, chat 0.
Wow, so modest, too. Alright, let's see here. I got a cat here, so we might get a little rowdy later. I did not go through my protein bar, so I may have to eat that a bit later, too. But, let's do alerts. Tech Problem says, my first donation, here's to many more moments of tech issues and fun moments. I mean, I don't need to be cursed with tech issues. I think we got plenty of those naturally. But I'm down for more fun moments. Thank you, Tech Problems. Grease Lightning says, I cast Dick Explosion Wave. Adrian Kell says, I cast Super Bolide. My health drops to 1 and then I accidentally click off my invulnerability buff and I'm dead. Yugi McTalk says, please watch Hundreds of Beavers, now available to rent on Apple TV. I think you'd like it. This review says it's like a live-action Looney Tunes cartoon. Hundreds of Beavers? Hang on, let me go to IMDb. Interesting, based on the trailer. Ooh, that trailer. Oh, wow, whoa.
You okay?
Watch this trailer on the IMDb page and you'll get why I'm reacting to some of this. No, mister.
Okay, Hop.
What's the trailer?
Hundreds of Beavers. Alright, let's go to Art Block. Art Block starts right here, because we haven't done Art Block for a couple streams, so we are behind a little bit, but we're still on page 1. From Shockinator. Felt an inspiration to attempt to draw my inner feminine self, Bella, as a Neko ninja, standing on a ninja house, training with her longsword and throwing kunai. And yes, I am not afraid to admit, I am a furry lover. With fast reflexes, strong sense of hearing, and a fierce glare to strike fear to her enemies. All from imagination. I did my best to hand draw everything except for the cherry blossom tree. Longsword and kunai, as I have no idea how to draw them. It took me 4 hours to put all this together, and I'm glad with how it all turned out. Nicely done. Keep it up, Shockinator. Next up, oh no, I forgot about this picture. God defend the Earth. Proton John, professional Canadian. Apparently not today, based on how I performed at hockey. Whew. I saw John repost a meme on Blue Sky, link in the source, and decided to remake it, but with him instead, because I bleed the memes. It was the one of Arno from Game Center GX saying, or CX rather, saying, God defend the Earth. I don't even know what game it was. I am the Cacho. Next up, from High Ski 8.
I think I see what you're talking about with this trailer.
Yeah! Yeah, it's like, I can see why they said it's very Looney Tunes live action-esque, because there's a bunch of moments where I'm like, whoa, okay. Seems cool. Love Clarissa. Also love when character creators let you make characters just utterly enormous. I wish I had a character creator in real life. I'd be gigantic. Or maybe a dragon, I don't know. There's a difference between the two, I feel. What would y'all change about yourselves? I can think of a couple things. Thanks for the question and thanks for the art. Hi, oh no, mister. Hi, don't cry, buddy. It's okay.
No, it's not, Dad.
I want to go outside at 11:14 while it's raining and stormy. From High Ski H. Don't mind me just single-handedly keeping Maple's fan base alive. She'll be in more dreams, I know it. She likely will. Don't worry. She's gotten in too, so that's more than some others can say. John grows 3 inches. Hee 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 ha 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 ha. No. I'm good. I like the height I'm at. I can even go a little bit smaller. I'm good. What would I change about myself is trans. I think I have an answer to that. That's fair, Kermalmancer. Thank you, High Ski. Maple will someday make a reappearance. Don't worry. Next up from Dr. Zoc, Teen Robo Squad, Protagonist, Forehead, Miku, and the Bald One. Get ready to look so custom. I wonder how many times I've turned a stupid out-of-context quote into art for this stream. Is it a lot? It feels like a lot. It's probably a lot. Green says, if I could change something about me, it'd be boobs. You don't say. Thank you, Dr. Zoc. Next up, Nioho intensifies from Negative Pro. So, John, guess who got spin time after seeing the game in action? And guess who sprained their wrist clearing the impossible mode? This is why I use an auto-clicker, because I am not insane. Usually. Anyways, I decided to go get back to game clearing art since most of my other projects are now done. And if you're wondering who the man next to Horst is, that's Jiro Zappelli from JoJo Part 7. The reason he's here is because in the Part 7 universe, instead of Hamon, there is instead a special power called the Spin. Which means, yes, Spin Time is a motherfucking JoJo reference. Of course it is. Thanks, Negative. Hopefully your wrist heals. Next, oh god. Well, that's me. And there's Rosa. Blonde Lombax. The idea dug its way into my head, and as a TF2 fanatic, I had to take initiative. So here's a Johnified version of one of my favorite internet memes of all time. Different versions of this face were pretty much everywhere once upon a time. There you go. There's John and Rosa John hanging out together with their scout faces out. Thanks, Juan. From Sentry. Don't play dumb. I know what you are. You will give me an egg. Easter Bunny. Terrified hair noises. Happy very late Easter. Hope everyone had a better time than Wesker's currently having. Also, suggest me or do Wesker and Duke Nukem look strangely similar? You think they're cousins or something? They both do look very similar. Right, Duke? Gotta show up a little bit faster, buddy.
Damn.
He's like, rude. I'm out.
Thanks, Sentry.
So, I now see a version of this where it's just a picture of a wig on the bottom saying terrified hair noises.
God damn it.
But also, apparently you were supposed to look at the tags for the Horst picture.
Oh no, I saw this. Your next line will be goddammit. Yeah, that's why I didn't say goddammit.
Ah, I missed that. Okay.
Hi, buddy. Hey, get the food, mister. Yeah, good boy. There you go, good boy. John, it's Meat Monday. Is it? Is it, Jiggy?
Hello, Jiggy. How are you doing?
Holy shit! Is that a motherfucking Proton John reference? We got Proton. We got Adams here. We got Ryu. We got Waluigi. We got Pokey. We got Eggs. We got Yodeling. We got Captain Falcon. We got a bra. We got Rosalina with big tits. From Tiger Brows, blame negative. No, I'm just shaking my head.
Also, Jiggy, we played a hockey game. I kicked John's ass.
He did, and I am so bitter about it. I am genuinely bitter. Fucking sucks, dude.
Jiggy, don't remind me. I have work to do and it's terrifying me.
Coliseum's in 2 weeks, baby.
Oh, shit.
See you there, Jiggy. So you're me, huh? From Mel, a silly sketch of John meeting Rabid Rosalina for the first time. It's like looking in a mirror, isn't it? I look just like her. that all you're eating? So let me eat a little bit more, buddy. Want some treats too? Any treats? Sorry, I got a cranky boy here, so I gotta try to quell his anger a little bit here. Hello. Would you like some treats? Yeah, good boy. Thank you, Mel, for one day I will meet Rabbit Rosalina, and I will learn how she's basically me, because everyone keeps telling me that. Next up from Endless Beat. Now, we showed the video related to this like last week, but here's the image for the Boorus as well. I'm assuming you've seen the video by this point, but if you haven't, I've decided to archive all my old Flipnote drawings as well as a few animations I never got to show off. Not everything is included, some for reasons more obvious than others. But anyways, 5 freaking years. Where did the time go? Maybe it went in Time Thief's pocket. Oh well, I enjoyed it all the same, and I hope you enjoy many more years in the distant future. Below is a link to a Google Drive folder containing all the uncompressed, or as uncompressed can be, drawings that I was able to regather. Enjoy. Oh, sick. Sweet, thank you for sharing that, Beat. I didn't know if they were going to have access to that or not. Oh, the other one, the bottom was the actual link. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Beat. Hell yeah. Next. Oh, I'm telling you, boy, you got that flamethrower back in my day. From Kirinai Hideyoshi. Man, I didn't know that John was a voice actor for King of the Hill. When you pulled that Hank Hill impression during the Custom Robo segment. Whoa, Fushi! I couldn't help but make this glorious tribute. I was kind of burnt out this week after realizing that I had to deal with my attention span issues after discovering the educational value of master studies, and a shower patched most of those grievances up. And this gag has managed to help shake off some of the rust. Thanks for that, even if this was rather unsolicited. Thank you, Kirinai, I appreciate it. Fushi, I did not expect the raid. I'm surprised you're even streaming this late. Thank you so much for the raid, girl. Let me run some countermeasures for you. Let's give you a good old review. Miss Fushi. Hope you're doing good, girl. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope your stream was fun. Looks like you're playing Lethal Company earlier with your buddies. Someday we will play games together, Fushi. Someday. We're just wrapping up Art Block here now. Actually, my alarm just went off for Art Block, so I will apologize to artists. We'll probably do the rest later. Well, we will do the rest later, but for now, you guys are all just in time for us to play a game called Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom.
I'm sorry?
That's the name of the game. Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom.
I am going to also assume, based off that title, it is like Crazy Taxi.
I think it's a collectathon platformer. It's
what?
It's something like that.
Please tell me it uses ridiculous car physics on top of like platforming around.
I have heard this game actually is pretty good. Oh, volume warning. Because I don't know how loud this is going to be. Oh no, I caught it in time. I think we're good.
All right, so here's another game that you're all going to put on your wish list on Steam. and or bi, because John is a terrible person and he influences his chat.
You could have stopped that John's a terrible person. You know that, right? Like, it was right there for you.
I feel like if I stopped right there, it'd just be worse.
Photosensitive epilepsy warning. Uh-oh. I better put the flashing lights warning then. Well, we probably don't need the gore warning for this game, I'm going to assume.
Oh my God, John! There's cars everywhere. All the parts are everywhere. Oh God!
Cinderblaze also with the raid.
No, Cinderblaze, Raiders, look away! You don't want to look at the violent car violence that's about to happen right now.
Well, you know what? Let's show them some violent Ryu violence while we're at it. Let's just do that.
Yeah, look at that instead. That's more cheery. Sleep.
Cinderblaze, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. Hi, mister. Yeah, you're not Cinderblaze. Are you a fan of Cinderblaze? You are? Wow. Come on up. Come up, say hi to Cinderblaze. Yeah. Oh, that's my headset going with you. Okay. Hi, buddy. Hi, you want me to clear up space for you? Hang on, buddy. Daddy's got too much stuff on their desk. Daddy's very inconsiderate. Yeah. Here you go, buddy. You get comfy. Hello. Would you like to say hi to the chat? Hi, would you like to say hi to the chat? Is the camera even on this screen? Yes, it is. Okay. Hi. You want to say hi to chat? Oops. Daddy's going to just drop everything, apparently.
It's him. It's the boy.
Hi. Yeah. Look at this guy. Takes
Wait,
a pet
is the
like
camera on,
nothing.
Father? Is he
Yeah.
purring right now?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to move the camera so you can see him fully.
Are you my brother, Rex
Look at this
Racer?
guy.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Ag.
Oh, yeah. Hi, buddy. There he is. Look at him. The birthday boy. Yeah, buddy. That's a great cat right there. Oh,
You call him a butt.
oh, yeah, he's a butt. He's absolutely a butt.
You just say it with love.
What was that? Did you hear something? No? Well, welcome to the rest of the stream, guys.
Chat, for every $5 you keep donating, we'll keep the camera on Bagel even longer.
I don't think that's how that works.
I mean, that is exactly how it works. But also, I love how it's this game can take cat.
This game conta cat. If you have a histo, certain pate.
Continue.
Flashing lights warning for this cat.
Aye. I'll keep that up there in case it's needed again. Aye. I can't believe he's 8. I remember when he was a kitty. Yeah, we adopted him in 2016. He was born in April 2016, April 14th.
This sink is filthy, but just 3 shots from glitching gun.
I wish to extend the cat
It
time.
sparkles like new. I love you, glitching
I mean, we kind of have to now.
Oh my god, people are actually donating to extend cat time. Wow! Oh my god, am I extending cat time? Is that what I'm doing?
You have to extend
Yes.
cat time now. Just get an actual timer. Just keep it in the corner with how much time you have left.
Oh my god. I guess that's one way to make money. Exploit your cat. Right, buddy? Ready to earn your paycheck? That's your butt. That's your stomach, actually. Hi.
Look at that face.
Look at him. So fucking smug. I don't know
You
if I
should
can even get
change
my...
the,
I can't even get him the camera position in a way that it will keep him in frame because he's actually lying on the cord. You can see it right there. Hi.
You should change the category to just catting.
Oh god, I forgot that's even a category.
It is now. I was really, really hoping the inanimate objects only one would stick around, but no, they just catting was the one that got to stick around.
Hey,
Smite's
Hi,
waiting
Smite.
during cat time.
How do y'all feel about donating to extend cat time to keep the cat on the screen? This is your raid video. It's just cat.
Hi, buddy. Yeah.
No, they didn't keep every April Fool's category green. I was hoping they'd keep, like, at least 2, because there were some real good ones in there, but they only decided to keep 1, as far as I'm aware.
They only kept just catting.
Yeah. Which, like, I'm not surprised that one won.
I'm not either, honestly. Think your keyboard could use a little dusting, John? Yeah, probably. Smite, I'd run countermeasures, but I think it was supposed... Actually, wait, I have the shorthand one here. What am I thinking here?
We must protect the cat. Protect the cat. Protect the cat. No!
Thanks for the...
We have failed.
Hey, buddy.
We have failed to protect the cat.
Yeah, Bagel's fine. If you're wondering why he's breathing so heavy, that's because he's purring like nuts. Hi, buddy. I'd put the microphone near him, but as you can see, he's like getting restless now, so. Hi, mister. Do you want to purr into the microphone? I don't know if it'll even get picked up, if I'm being honest.
I think it's barely.
Hi.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Bagel, you are the most ridiculous cat. I missed you. Yeah. Good boy, buddy. Mister, you do make it hard to work, though.
Chat, we're about to end
how is
cat
it
time. You need to donate some more if you want to extend it.
How is he making it hard to work? You're streaming, you're maintaining your viewership. I think this is fine.
We're getting more viewers now. Like, our viewer count is now up 10%.
That's because of the raid.
It's still up. I'm not wrong.
Mister. Hi, buddy. Buddy, I want to go play the new game. Yeah.
Okay, now I can hear the purring. Holy crap.
Yeah, he knows he's in the way, and that makes him even happier.
Forget yellow cat goes vroom. I'm more interested in orange cat goes purr.
Oh my god.
Yellow car goes vroom. Sorry.
Now there's a face where I would surrender all earthly possessions
Goldman!
to. Aw, buddy.
Do you know what you're doing?
If I had the ability to change category, I would have changed it, but you have to be an editor, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, here's the game.
What?
Oh.
No message on that one from Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. Oop.
Okay. Those some screenshots they showed.
Derek says, extend the bagel time, please. Oh no, guys. Are we just doing bagel time now? Now, I'm actually surprised he stayed still as long as he has here.
To be honest, yes. Same.
Wolf Boy, you can use bit subs, or there is a link
there's a link below the stream.
down below.
Yeah, just click
to
the donations
donation/tip jar.
Yeah. Oh my god, fine. Fine.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Hi, buddy. Can someone change? Does anyone have the ability to change my category to just catting, or am I doing that?
I don't have edit mode. Edit perms. I'm not.
Trying to do this with one hand is a little tricky. You're gonna see my browser show up here for a second. Just catting. Only 16 viewers in the category right now. Well, let's
Here we
change
go.
that.
We're about to jack that number up, baby.
He's now lying on more of the cord, so I've lost more slack. He is trying his damnedest to make sure I cannot stop him right now.
I like Steelmoon's suggestion of just play the game with the cat in frame in front of the webcam. Or I think what they were trying to say was play it using the webcam as your capture card with the cat in front, because it's funny that way.
Oh my god. What is this fucking, like, unregistered hypercam era?
Sure. It'd work.
Retro YouTube this shit? Hey, buddy. Yeah, you're comfy, aren't you?
Videotape the screen. Yeah, sounds about right. Find an image of unregistered hypercam, put it in a corner, then make the mic low quality.
Oh my god.
Unregistered Hypercat 2. I love that.
Mister, I'm holding my cam with my hand here. I want to at least finish my damn bar. This guy's just lying here, taking up as much space as he can on my desk. Oh yeah, buddy. Hi. I actually did change the category, right?
Yes, category changed.
Cool. Mister, how come you're not looking at me? You're reading chat now? Oh. Oh, I think he's done. I think he's done.
It's grooming time now.
Hi. You look very done. Yep.
Hi, mister. Bye, mister.
He gone.
He is gone, and so is cat time as a result. Sorry.
Chad, how come we didn't donate more?
Clearly he knew.
He didn't donate, he knew, and he's like, okay, that's it, I'm done.
He knew he had to leave. He was done. Worth every penny, good lord.
I was down for that played the game while filming the monitor bit until I realized that's literally my stream setup for intermission, and now I fear TM. Green
Oh my
power
god.
star.
Alright. Now let's play the game. Oh, hi. Bagel has at least 12 people's social security numbers. Dang. Bye, mister. Say hi to Mama, because I'm sure you're going to go bug her in a minute. Totally forgot we left the camera on this scene, so I was like, oh. Right. I was trying to avoid being on camera today. Shit. It's a work of fiction that contains crude humor. Any resemblance to actual persons living or dead, actual events, or actual companies is purely coincidental.
Oh, we got a Duke.
Yellow taxi goes Vroom. But before we do that, Kiranai Hideyoshi, here's your wisdom of Duke Nukem.
The boogeyman is real.
God, I love some of these.
Well, shit.
The boogeyman is real. Yellow taxi goes Vroom.
This is just starting out amazing.
Look at all these buff dudes. Just vibing.
Nice.
Let's see if there's anything. There's accessibility, so maybe there's some. Yeah, dyslexia font, colorblind mode, night filter, reduced flashes. Yes, please. Cool stuff. Cloud saving on, speedrun timer off. Ah, it's Mario.
Mario.
Wow, this is reduced flashing. It's almost ready. Soon it will be complete. The world needs it. We a car!
Okay, this is really cute. How does it control?
Pretty sharp right now, honestly.
So you're always moving?
I mean, I'm holding down the A button.
Okay.
I don't know how to get up there, if I even can.
I think you have to,
Does it have, like, momentum?
Momentum
Like,
abuse.
you have to...
I think you have to half pipe it, John.
Hang on, I'm trying to see if there's any other buttons that do stuff. Oh, that's
Fair enough.
reverse. Oops. Hello, my creature. I'm glad you are finally awake. An oil company, Tosla, is corrupting all the oil with the energy of some weird green gears. I've built a teleporter that... That's a butt shot. A teleporter that will take you to the other islands. It runs on the energy emitted by the gears. You need to find more gears so that I can teleport you to Tosla's headquarters. Here is one. There should be 2 more around the lab. Enough to open the first portal. Find 2 more gears.
How long does this say on how long the speed?
There were definitely some coins you missed back there, but also, this looks ridiculously fun. I love it.
Hi, Wang. Thank you for the raid.
There's not any time on this game, so I have no idea.
There's no time on it?
For how long to be?
No,
Well, no, I heard that part.
I think just because the game's still so new, nobody's put it down yet.
Must be. And everything's a little loud. Let me bump down the game volume a little bit. Thank you for the raid, Hi Wang. Oh, I'm up here now. Maybe I can't even get... Maybe I can't even get those coins yet. Maybe I need some sort of ability or power up if I even get that. So I can't even get over there, I don't think. Trying to figure out what I get for destroying 50 of these things. I wonder if it's an achievement. Might be an unlockable. Oops, might just kill a man. Might just kill my dad, no big deal. Moriotron. Bzz. We are the superb Moriotron. We share a hive mind of our own. Whenever you meet me inside a level, I can take you back to the closest checkpoint.
Yay, gear.
New level unlocked.
The question is this the Metal Gear or the Guilty Gear?
We're at the beginning of an alien invasion. As Tosla CEO is called Alien Misc. You are the only car who can stop them as you are powered by a spring. This is why the corrupted oil doesn't affect you. You can collect gears without worries. Now go, enter the portal and begin your journey.
Did you go through and get the coins on the ledge in the other room?
Here? No.
Yeah. Okay.
I can't get enough height.
And you can't abuse momentum back and forth?
Doesn't seem like it, but I'll try. No, I'm not getting any more height.
Okay.
It looked like I could eventually get there from outside on the overworld. I just gotta get to the overworld, basically.
Which, hey, teleporter.
Morio's home. That's a lot of mustaches and noses. Get ready. Again, destroy 50 things.
Break everything.
I mean, they want me to break everything. I'll do it. I'll fucking break it
all
all.
of the things.
You
Just
break
the
through
things,
it
not the
all.
stuff. Don't break all the stuff, just break all of the things.
Nah, break everything.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh, I didn't realize you were there. Flip-O-Will is the name of the mechanism I've invented. It works with your willpower, controlling your spring and allowing you to dash forward. Also, if I'm nearby, I will use my willpower, which is clearly stronger than yours, and you won't have to worry about time. Don't need to install anything, you already have it, I just forgot to tell you. Smash some buttons and take it for a spin. Flip-O-Will unlocked. Oh! Oh.
And that's how you get up. Okay.
That would do it. Also, it seems to give me a jump ability now.
Cool. What happens if you bonk into the Moai statue? Does it tumble over?
No, I'll bonk in here in a second. Hang on. Nope.
Really? Interesting.
Oh, getting used to that's gonna be weird though.
Thanks, Mario. So I guess you could do the little spin thing twice.
Yeah, it seems like. I'm assuming the money I can probably buy some sort of upgrades or something like that, maybe. Maybe it'll let me do that.
We'll see.
Checkpoint. Oh god. Destruction bonus. Psycho attack to destroy 50 scenario objects. Oh, and it just resets.
So
it just gives me a shit ton of money.
It's destroy every object. Okay.
Alright, so it looks like we just don't need to worry about that too much then. Alright, cool.
Woo!
Beep boop, did you know you can actually accelerate and brake while mid-air? If you fell here, try holding the gas button while doing a flip, oh will. There we go. Give me the money.
This is a really cute and, like, really fun-looking game.
I don't know. It's definitely giving me, like, Dreamcast graphic vibes.
Yeah, a little bit. I get Saturn sort of out of this. 50 bucks for a hat. Hell yeah, let's buy that hat. Well, now I know what the money's for. It ain't for unlocks. It's for cosmetics, or for abilities rather. It's cosmetics.
I am 100% okay with this. I really hope that eventually there's an all hats speedrun category, because I really want to see what a speedrunner could do to optimize collecting all of the things.
Well, the bomb beach is turned on. You want to get back to Mario's lab? No. I want to figure out how to get to you.
You. Time out.
Oh, you lose money for that. Uh-oh. Alright, well, let's not fuck around with that too much then.
I suspect you have to get to it from the other set of islands, but I'm not 100% sure. Other set of pillars is what I mean.
John, you've gotten me to add 3 games to my wish list tonight. Thanks.
Awesome. That's impressive since I think we've only played 3 games tonight.
What's the first one again?
Path
something?
Yeah, Path Bomb or something like that. God dang it, I can't remember it. PathBlasters. There we go.
PC. Okay. I've been trying to figure out what the dumb name for this guy was.
Well, I guess we're in Morio's house now. Is that a lasagna and screw hat? Or is that a bunch? That looks like lasagna. Sort of.
I definitely see the screws.
Is that saying there's... Wow, there's 8 gears in here. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, you just noticed that?
No, 9, sorry. Good lord.
Like, I saw it on the first area.
I thought this was a sub-area. I did not realize that this was its own area.
This is still part of Morio's home. Notice the world
I thought it was
map
part
there?
of the beach. I thought it was part of the beach area.
There's spin-offs from every area, it looks like.
Wow.
So there's a side
spin-off from
area
this area,
inside
too.
Morio's island.
Oh my god.
Well, I can't afford the pot on my head yet, because I'm broke.
We can't be pothead. Because you wanted lasagna nut on your head.
Well, I wanted lasagna.
Okay.
I want to be nowhere near that naked Morio picture.
Checkpoint.
Oops. And there's money everywhere, so...
Especially since after you break 50 things, you get a whole bunch of money.
Yeah.
Chad, do you like it when you have Mooney?
Ooh, it takes a bit to get used to, but actually, you can do a surprising amount with, oops, with this.
Many things can be done with Mooney. Like, you could subscribe to John today.
You really struggle to get through that sentence, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I felt like I kind of did. Or you can go to popskin.bandcamp.com and buy his music. While he's not here, you should do that and fuck with him.
Oh, this game has a demo on Steam, apparently, so there you go, if you want to try it out. Oop, too much. Shit. Whee!
Oh,
God.
Oh, shit.
Nice shot.
Oof, okay. I'm gonna break shit since I'm here. Safe? Oh god, I don't want to risk getting that. Small, do you want to get back to the last checkpoint? No.
I'm guessing it's bounce on the couches.
It is, but I'm trying to also,
Oh, jeez.
you know, not die. There we go.
Yay!
Mario's lab.
Uh-oh. Whoa! Oh, that could have been bad. Well, we either gotta go warp back to the last checkpoint, or we gotta... Yeah, there we go.
Oh my god, they're Among Us.
What?
Those pictures were Among Us.
Oh, it's too late to go check them now.
Not necessarily, hang on.
This is filled with memes, and I love it and hate it.
Oh, yeah, sure enough. Right there.
Oh.
Damn it. No, can't get enough height. I don't know if you noticed this one here, you know, the touch of God.
I'm trying to understand Mario's house.
Truthfully, I don't think anyone can.
It sounds like a house that a platformer would design.
Oh, hello. Where did that put me? Oh, that's
Somewhere
a lot
that's
of...
got two. You found the hidden area in the hidden area.
Weird tunnels. Oh, no, he's gonna jump. Okay. Don't go this way, it's death.
John, you're actually listening to what the game tells you?
Shocking, I know.
I thought you were a rebel.
I don't know why you'd think that.
Because you don't do what games tell you to do. You always do the opposite.
Oh, no, it's just because I'm an asshole.
I'm guessing this is like Pizza Tower, where it's weird at the start, but then you get used to it and do nutty crap with the physics. I would argue John's already doing nutty crap with the physics because it's designed for that.
This definitely seems like the speedrun of this game is going to be absolutely bonkers to watch.
Yep. I genuinely want to know what a glitchless speedrun of this will look like, and then I am terrified to know what a glitched speedrun of this will be.
Alright, so I got all the stuff in the weird tunnels. There's still 5 more gears in the house. Watch out, my home is full of holes and weird shapes. The architect who built it was quite obsessed with surrealist scenarios.
Okay, so he didn't build this house. He just happened to buy it.
Seems like.
And then he just went, yeah, sure, this seems fair. I'm sure I'll just get used to the weird scenarios of my own house.
I am actually, for once, I am actually less interested in a task of this game. When a task goes to the level of ridiculous, like where it's literally you're on screens for like 6 frames and then you're gone, then I start losing interest in them. They are interesting from a technical perspective, but they're not interesting to watch. And I'm worried that's what's going to happen here. Is there's going to be very dumb physics abuses that a task will take advantage of.
Yeah, there's some maneuvers I'm not sure what they want me to do to reach certain things. But I'm slowly getting the hang of some of the mechanics. Like, I'm not sure how I get that.
No, you already probably tried crossing from the other, this area.
Yeah, it just misses. Alright, where was that pot? Oh, there it was. New hat.
Pothead.
You bitch.
What?
I was gonna say Pothead and Deef stole my bit.
No. How am I gonna get up to that?
I mean, the answer is ride the.
actually.
It has to be ride the cabinets, but like, he might want you to jump from the cabinets that are over here first. But
Yeah, that's exactly what it
no,
wants.
you can make that.
Whoop!
Oops,
Oh.
that sucks.
We're getting the hang of it. We're getting the hang of it.
Hey.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
He's evolving.
I'm adapting. Is anything in here? Free!
Oh boy, I love free.
Lasagna. Oh yeah, it was indeed lasagna. Alright, where have I not been? There, apparently.
One more left.
One more somewhere in this house. That's not in a secret area. Is that the way I came in, or the? No, that's the way I came in. Right. Down here. What? Golden bunny. Collect your first golden bunny.
Oh no.
Oh, there are a lot of stages. Holy shit.
Fuck.
What tracks the golden bunnies? I feel like I did everything in here already, right? Because this was a separate room. Well, that sign exists, and I definitely didn't mess with that, so that means that's probably something. There we go. There we go. All the gears, baby. Okay.
Okay.
What is that up there? I don't think we've been there either. We have not. Hang on. Can I get that from here? Well, if I do that, I can. Oh, I can't. Interesting. Okay. Thought that would have been enough height. How do I get enough height to get that? This seems like it should be this. Well, that was definitely... That definitely wouldn't work, because I had, like, no height off that.
I see you get the golden perfect symbol if you get everything.
Golden, okay. I wonder how I get that.
Well, since the game forcefully unlocked an ability, you could go into the other areas but also unlock new abilities.
Must be. Most logical reason, anyways. Oops. Oh, I'm gonna get paid. Whoop. New level unlocked.
Nice.
Portal to Arcade Panic is turned on. Not yet. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff out there. Oh no. Oh, are we trying this?
I mean, you have to now.
Oh, it wasn't too bad.
Oh, you say that. We had to finish the rest of it and get back.
Good point.
Getting back's gonna be the actual hard part. Shh. Oh, or never mind. Apparently it's easy as pie.
Oh, cool. The underwater is underwaterable?
The water we were in earlier was, I guess, deep water. This is not.
I did see 2 colors of water. I wasn't sure
Crab.
about that.
Crab dead. Killed the crabs. They must finally be eliminated.
Morio lives in the green road zone.
I do like that these crabs make, like, sounds that like they would make in the Mario Brothers game. It's a nice touch. I like that there's a wall for the deep water. Just like, yep, don't go past this wall. You will regret. Ooh.
Nice.
We're missing 1 gear for the entire zone. Oh no, we're not. It's 18 to 32 now. What? Oh no, it just means
Maybe it's the areas that you've
means the
unlocked.
entire game. That counts the entire game.
I think it's the entire area you've unlocked is what it's counting.
Is it behind you? Oh yeah, there's gear right
Good
there.
enough in distance.
Oh boy, I get to do this again. Gear Collector 2. Collect all gears in Morio's home. Yeah, let's just get out of there.
I think there was one more area of exploration.
I don't think so.
That we have unlocked for this zone is everything we found is unlocked.
You've gotten everything in here. I think there was one more area of pillars that you hadn't looked at.
Oh,
It was
I
the
see.
area straight in front of you. Not there. It was
Yeah, no, it's right here.
that way.
Because this is where we came in. Ooh, this
Now
looks
comes the fun part.
painful. Yep.
Yep. Ooh, and you use a lot of money.
How much did I
Oof.
lose?
It looked like 2 bags.
I mean, the bags are only
Just
10, so that's not much.
Demo progress transfers to full game. That's cool.
Shit.
You lost 30 coins total.
Okay, that's what I thought was the case. Fuck. Fuck. There we go.
Nice.
I mean, you say nice, I still got a lot of ways to go here. Let's see, there's a duck right there. Oh my god. That's a lot of money over there. Where is this lead? Is this leading back to start, or is this just a long way around?
No. I think that's the speedrunner shortcut.
Oh my god. I think you're right. Whoop.
I don't think there's anything worth exploring over there at this point.
I think you're
like,
right.
There's
I
a lot
think
of money, but
I think we're donezo here. Uh-oh. Bomb Beach, what a place, am I right? Each time I go there, I have explosive diarrhea. Thanks, Dad.
God, the music for this is good.
There's Bomb Beach. I want to go to that arcade place. Did you know any entity below 1.6 meters will always remind you how small it is? Works especially well for humans. I'm so small. Arcade Panic. Now we're talking.
Ooh. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine too. Don't worry.
Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oops. Whee! Oh. Sweet. Never mind, I guess I was. Probably not the intended way to get there, but... Also, sick Hot Wheels track, bro? It's a work of fiction that contains crude humor and... It's just the fucking lawyer for the company. Toss Tosla, get our oil. Want to try our bowling? It will be fun, I promise. Okay.
Strike.
She's back. Try our gear-powered visor. Here's a man screaming. Oof, some weird green stuff corrupted our oil. And most of our arcade stuff runs on oil instead of electricity. We used to find it fascinating, but now it's just a corrupted mess. Hi, Mario. Or Mario. This is the famous arcade panic, the oil-powered arcade. As you can imagine, the corrupted oil is giving them some problems. I was hoping you were going to give me ability, but alright. Cheater!
Well, fuck you. They're fine.
Strike!
Jesus, there's a lot of gears.
Well, you did strike. Pretty self-explanatory. That's the achievement I just got.
Hey.
Oh god, I just saw what you remember with the gears. Holy shit.
Oh shit.
I can't count them.
Look at the fucking wavy ass shit going on with that thing.
16, I think.
hard to tell. It's definitely in the teens.
Oh no.
25 for the
It is a
whole zone.
platformer. I don't know what you were expecting. Oops.
Being fair.
You know, I think I said earlier I was hoping this would have ridiculous, like, run-around type physics. This is not what I was expecting, but I'm happy this exists.
Nice.
Game clearing? I gotta know how long the game is first before I offer to do game clearing on this, because this game looks like it might be pretty substantial. But I gotta admit, it's pretty fucking fun. Oh god. Crazy balls! Challenge has a whopping not enough data. When does this game even come out? Like, this seems new-ish. I know, was it Matt McMuscles did a video on this somewhat recently of, like, new games that came out, and one of them was Children of the Sun, the other was this one. And there was two others that I can't remember right now. Those are just the two I could remember.
April 9th.
Did you see that slapping game from Way Forward? Yeah, that's an extremely old game.
Yeah, that one's been out for a hot minute, but I just never knew it was literally punch out but slapping.
Yep. Pepper Grinder was one of them, yeah, and we've already played that on stream.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
Pepper
that
Grinder.
Camilla and whatever game, the slapping game, that's... I was in university when that came out.
Oh, it came out that long ago.
I've never played it, I just know of it. So I remember Deceased Crab used to do LP videos of it. Oh, that's inside. Oops. Okay. That's why I couldn't do anything. What did you say to do? I wasn't really paying attention here. Noise are not actually implemented. That's not a hint to anything. Just enjoy the minigame, get the prizes, and go. I swear if you even start looking around for weird noises thinking it's a hint, you'll only be wasting time. It would have been easier if this dialogue didn't exist at all, but this area needed someone to talk to. Yeah, because I don't know how to destroy these, because I normally hit these from the side. Oh, don't tell me. Where does that lead? No, that doesn't look like it's it either. Okay.
I mean, it kind of looks like it's it.
There's stuff down there.
Fear.
Yeah, should've known.
Gotta be very careful.
Could be an ability from the level I skipped. It's entirely possible.
So when you stop moving forward, do you stop immediately, or do you still get like a little more forward momentum?
A little bit. Like, I mean, it is a car, but like it's pretty responsive. Oh god, I should have jumped. I should have jumped on that one. try the upper path. Sorry, Grandma. Ah, you're right. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, that's 2 of them. Now this will be the tricky one. Shit!
Did it just do a boom?
It did, yeah.
In the background? Oh my god.
There we go.
Yay! Gear. Nice.
There's, I think, a gear in each one. Oh, don't go down there. Oh, you son of a bitch. Are you kidding me? Oh.
No.
That is unfortunate.
Oh, that is a poor decision. I understand it's probably just a fundamental limitation of the way things are set up, but that sucks.
Alright, well, on the good thing is at least the one we grabbed was the farthest one, so I only have to do the middle one now.
Yeah.
Oops, way too early. Actually, I probably could have done that then. Oh, John, what are you doing? Fucked it up. And now. Alright, well, we got all the prizes. We've done everything around here, basically? It looks like. We did all these bowling trap. Don't go down there. There's a lab again. The arcade zone is over there. And go-karts over here. Go-kart tracks are no longer safe. Oh! Not what I expected. Oh, yeah, okay. I see what I need now. Strike. God, this is such a a simple, fun game. I'm digging this so much. There's like so much depth in the actual movement. Oh god, oh they're moving now. Oh they mad. Oh they mad. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck. So close. Wait, couldn't I just... Yeah, sure enough. Oh, John. Tried to spin an attack and forgot that is also the get yourself in trouble button. John, you pissed off the go-karts? I mean, I do that on a regular basis.
Look, he's got to take his anger out on something, and unfortunately the go-karts are just the things that he has to do it to.
That's what I meant to do. There we go. Oh. Well, that works too. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on. Oh, this doesn't even notice me anymore. Yeah, arcade machines run on gasoline. The new green oil altered some of them. Oh, oh, okay. I'm amazed they gave me that. God, there's just stuff everywhere. The portal, the pizza time is turned on. Oh no. You were joking about Pizza Tower earlier. Is it just me, or have I not found anything to collect? Like a hat or anything in this zone? I guess buy is what I should have called it.
This gives me such Dodo vibes. Donut Dodo. The music does.
Oh, I was like, where are you going with that? Because the games are very different.
Yeah. Like, it's just the intro bit.
Damn it.
Gives me those vibes. Like, it literally sounds like we're going into a Donut Dodo song.
Oops. I didn't get those yet. Shit. Oh, it's just money. Well, alright, so what do you want to do? Because we've been on this one for almost an hour now. Like, do you want me to try to fit another game in tonight?
I'm enjoying this personally, but I think we should put it up for a poll.
I'm leaning towards showing off something else.
How do I get to you? Probably not from here. Oh no, never mind.
You want to pull, John?
Yeah, go for it. Whoop.
so for it.
What do? More of this thing. Be slightly less stupid. More yellow taxi. Goes Vroom. More yellow taxi because apparently there's a character limit. Roll a cookie?
I mean, birthday wheel, whatever. I'm sure, like, I've got more games we can try out. It's not like I got a shortage of this stuff.
More yellow taxi, birthday wheel. What was the other one you said?
Oops. John just picked a new game.
Oh, yeah. I need to make this on Stream Tech in case polls are still broken on mobile. Right.
Oh, right.
What do?
Ooh, barely. Whoop. I do wish I had a drop shadow at times, because it sucks at certain points I can't see my drop shadow. And then I just do that anyways, so. Oh, someone says it's apparently fixed now on mobile?
I'm seeing some it's fixed. Should we go for a Twitch poll, see if they're fixed?
Sure, let's do a Twitch poll and see if it's fixed.
Okay, I've got more yellow taxi, birthday wheel, John picks a new game. Anything else?
Nah, I think it's good enough.
Okay. Starting poll.
I mean, that's 4 options. How do I get up to you? Can't just get on the ball. Jesus, some of these screams.
Okay, they are fixed for Android now, apparently.
No maniacal.
Definitely is using that as a ramp. How the frick do I get on?
On the TVs? But how do you get onto the TVs?
Like, I can get on this. And I can get on the TV. Good call, Deef. I mean, we almost got all the gears in this zone. We're only missing like 2 now.
We are looking 60% birthday wheel.
Man, everyone loves that birthday wheel. All right.
Do you know where the other 2 are potentially, or still hunting for those?
I have not looked around to see. I assume this is this the way out? Or is this actually zone? Enter the
like
hat store. Well, I did wonder where the hats were. Nothing is free. Slot machine. Oh no no no! We gotta get the joystick. It's $1,000.
Nice.
And it shows my inputs. Amazing, or at least left and right.
Yo. Oh, I love that.
Hat Master 9000.
If you are not here to spend a ton of money, get out.
I am surprised that this place did not actually have anything. Other than obviously the hats. CO2, I would recommend seeing if you can update your app.
It sounds like most people are seeing it on Android now, so you might have to just go manually update your app because that's a pain in the butt to do.
There's just 2 gears somewhere we haven't found.
Looks like you got the one off to the left there.
Actually, I'm gonna go back to the arcade zone for a second here. It looks like I can get on top of the building. I never noticed that. Birthday wheel wins 58%. Why did money just rain down? I guess because that guy died. I never tried going up here, which is probably one of them. Or it's just a bunch of money. And one of the rabbits. Oh god, it is 3 rabbits per zone. Oh no. Oh, also there's a whole thing out there I haven't done yet either. How in the world do I get to that? And there's one of the gears. How do I get there? Uh-oh. I do not see how you get that high. Pipes are the only thing I can think of at this point. Oh, and there's another one of the rabbits. How do I get that, I wonder? Because the rabbit's right up there. Is there any spot that's high enough? That'll give me enough, like, height to get that? Okay, this is the highest I get naturally, so it's got to be something with the exhaust pipes, right? Because I see there's something over there spinning over there, too. You gotta be able to pull off some ridiculous shit, then. I've got no ramp I can work with here. I assume this is just gonna get my ass handed to me. Yep. And there's still a secret zone we haven't even found around here yet. Alright, I need to stop playing this, otherwise I'm not gonna stop. No, let's see how much of the game we cleared. 30... Oh, it's just how many gears we found. Damn it. No percentage. Closing the game. Without your help, the world is doomed. Mario, his friends, and family will suffer an atrocious death. Do you still want to quit the game? Yes. Wheel of Games. You just killed a man and his family. He'll get over it. Let's spin the birthday wheel, shall we? Our wheel of 1,429 games that we built during... Oh, I actually didn't do that. That we built during my birthday back in November. Let's see what it gives us this time. Whatever it lands on, we'll play for 20 minutes or until I get a game over, whichever happens first. Which one? There's at least 2 Splatterhouses. Which one? One is on the one is on the TurboGrafx 16, one is on the Xbox 360. I'm gonna assume they meant the TurboGrafx 16 version.
This was from Devil 7, apparently.
That what Maniacal said?
Yeah.
And I'm betting Devil's gone to bed already, so... I'm gonna assume Devil meant the original. And if I am wrong, I apologize to Devil, and then we'll play that other Splatterhouse at some point. Give me a sec. Okay, so I'll hook up the TurboGrafx 16 version. We'll play that. That would be a really easy one to do to first game over, or 20 minutes, because that game is hard. Someone asked earlier, is there a way to suggest games for the future stream, by the way? I mean, I always take game suggestions. No worries about that. Cookie, I normally, like, is chat votes. Power Trip, you can, if you win the raffle, you get to pick whatever gets played next. Whatever days, there's no plan for those, essentially, except for the sponsor segment that's usually in them. So, like, for those days, yeah, just fucking feel free to call out shit, and I might be down for it, you never know. Oh, Phazon, you were the one that donated for it. Because that was... I think that was last stream I got asked to pick this up. Yeah, haha, Yellow Taxi Go Vroom. That was on April 13th. So yeah, last stream. Well, you chose correctly, because that was fun as fuck. I would have kept going if I didn't, like, ask out loud. Alright, let's drop some eggs. Oh, Mole Mania, I love Mole Mania. I played through that as a kid. Well, as an young adult, I guess I should say, because I was pretty sure I was in my 20s when I played through it. Strider for 112, Azriela D0115 for 61, Lodestar Mage for 71, Beckworth for 47, Ordered Saturn for 80, Federico for 33, Mono Starstorm for 35, the Elicitor for 45, Seesaw 24 for 81, Montaru for 69, nice, That Unknown Skull for 67, Benonite 55 for 31. Guardian of the Fourth Wall for 84. Michael for the win for 105. Permiba for 76. And Wolf Samurai for 124. Thanks for stopping and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of, I assume, the Shuffler. I assume wrong. I got from... The name's messed up, so I only got 3C, and it says, you know what this is. Oh, please tell me. Please tell me it's the Jurassic Park roar.
You will give me an...
Oh, you know. What? Chat said you guys asked for it.
Oh, never mind. Green, why does your name show up as 2 squares, 3, and C? I did, in fact, not know what it was because of that. Anyways, back in a bit. I would definitely love to see you stream the game, John. Just got back to Mall Mania on my 3DS recently and it wasn't sure. Oh, because you tapped the fucking cat gremlin face. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I would definitely love to see you stream the game, John. I just got back to Mole Mania on my 3DS recently. Wasn't sure if you ever streamed or beaten it before. Like I said, I beat it when I was in my 20s. I actually wanted to do an LP of it back when I was more active doing LPs, but I just never got around to it. Someday. Maybe the trick is make Claire do it instead. Let's see here. Art block is loaded up. I'll go get the game.
What do you got for questions, chat? What do you got for questions? Recent reads. Cole, you are a friend. Recently, I read through the latter half of, because I'd read the first half of a while ago, a web novel called Going to a Magic School in Power Armor, I think is its name. Wearing Power Armor to a Magic School, that's what it's called. Which is a very fun web novel, if a little bit... The author has a tendency to be verbose in their writing. In that, like, the whole point of it is, like, it's person Power Armor goes to school where court shenanigans happen, and so they have to talk in super flowery language. The writer, even when it doesn't make sense for the character to talk in flowery language, still has them talk to themselves in flowery language. They could really use a little bit of trimming down of their writing, and I think it would be a lot better.
What game?
Story, wearing Power Armor to a Magic School. It's a web novel.
Oh, I thought you were just writing a kick-ass story.
No, it's a fun story. Like, it's still a kick-ass story. The main character is, at some point going to fight and or parlay with a dragon. But I didn't know that going into it. I didn't know that until just recently. I saw a few other questions. what's a game you'd recommend to the other co-coms? I will continually recommend Factorio because I think it is a fun puzzle game, but I understand that it's not most people's tea. I will continually recommend Dwarf Fortress, specifically the Legends mode, because it's fucking hilarious. The dumb bullshit you can find. And I will always recommend Outer Wilds and Tunic because I believe both of those games manage to absolutely fucking nail what they are going for. Maniacal asked the latest tech I'm into. Oh god. Colin, you're going to want to look at a site called Royal Road. They are kind of the predominant kings in the English-speaking web novel world. Though if you so choose and are a Reddit user, there's probably a subreddit for what you want to write. I would specifically check out r/HFY because they accept most content that is things, but current tech I'm into, I am working through the process of upgrading the storage server for StreamTech. The current storage I'm using is a set of 12 hard drives in a TrueNAS, FreeNAS, one of the two, in a NAS array. And unfortunately I don't have any SSD storage, and I believe that's slowing down a good chunk of the site, so I'm working to speed that up. And I'm purchasing a full dedicated NAS appliance to put all the SSDs that I'm getting into, and then I'm going to use the external, the JBOD that's currently storing the hard drives and plug it into that instead. So I'm getting a speed upgrade and a storage upgrade simultaneously.
All right, let's read out some alerts. Back from vacation, Fry says, all right, it's Monday night. I have no date, a 2-liter bottle of Shasta, my all Opeth mixtape. Let's rock. Ghost of Perdition intensifies. Welcome back, Fry. Colin the Game Boy says, pick up Super Buff HD on Steam. What? Super Buff HD. What the fuck is this? Super Buff HD is a fast-paced skate surf first-person shooter. Dash, bounce, grind, blast, shred, shoot, and soar through a fever dream world of unhinged weirdness. Defeat all the buff dudes. Get a high score. Be a winner. Home for dinner. All right, I'm in. I'm invested. Oh yeah, he's just surfing on a dude's corpse. Hell yeah. As you do. This looks silly as fuck. And it's half off because the first-person shooter sale. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Irrational Soup says, I wish to extend the cat time. Evil J. Bryan says, donate for more cat? Why not? Anonymous with the $10. Derek says, extend the bagel time, please. Translucent Spartan says, we're doing bagel time. Angel the Unlikely says, more cat, please. Codename Vixen says, I love this emote. Proton Spin. Chaos Jester says, how much cat time will this cover for? Well, none, because he's gone to bed now. Sly Guy said, it's a bagel. I'm gonna butcher this. A cheap Vorari. A cheap Vorari says, question about cars. Oh, never mind. That's why the Vor joke. Okay. Question about cars. If Herbie is a sentient car, does that mean when those who ride in him, when people ride in him, is that a form of Vor? No, because there's, god damn it, that fucking form. No, because there's no digestion, which is technically a part of that.
It depends.
I also want to know, I'm looking up who actually gave me that. I want to know. I didn't hear this question or answer.
Actually, no. The answer is no. If you are entering the spot where passengers are supposed to enter, that is entering the pouch. That is not entering through elsewhere. What? If you accidentally got shoved into the hood or the trunk, yes, that's Vor.
Why is... A, wow, I didn't expect you to go into that detail. B, why is the person who sent this the person that sent this? I'm not gonna narc, but why did you ask that? Wolfboy008 says, carry Bagel back to extend cat time. Lamau, JK, since this is the only time I'll donate anytime soon, just want to say I love watching the streams and you've made me buy lots of games. Your stream jokes are some of the best jokes I've ever seen. Keep glitching. Oh, thank you, Wolfboy. Appreciate that a ton. Take it easy. Ah, yes, Proton John streams where we talk about vor. I hate how often this topic comes up. It comes up more than I like. But I'm also... It's a case where I'm yucking someone's yum, because I know for an absolute fact there are members of this community that are into that, so I try not to yuck a yum, but I'm also like, guys, you gotta stop. You gotta stop trying to bring it up. Alright. Art block. Where did we leave off in art block? Right, we did the King of the Hill one, so now we are here. With this lovely picture right here. From Hot Brand, who says, Chad was not kidding, John. I found this on the Genshin wiki, and he's just Anime Bagel. This is Sir Pounce-a-Lot, and yeah, he's got some bagel energy to him. Mainly, like, the eye scratch there. But he does not have an eye patch, or a missing eye, so, not quite there, but that's definitely Bagel as a Genshin cat. Next up, we never did do the draw pile on Saturday because we did no art block at all on Saturday. So here is the draw pile, 185, Cursed by Clussy edition. Oh my god. Speaking of cursed things, we could have had a nice normal draw pile, then Death Row to Canada threw a clown at us. Private Butter, Negative Pro, Noir, Bundle of Sharks, Cupo, Fene, Nasu, Disillusion, Gabri. Private Butter, Earth as a cat girl. Yeah. Negative Pro, Hedgie needs a hug. Gabri, since John played the chaotic sushi game recently, I decided to draw John as a piece of sushi. Noir, since Breath of Fire 4 was played, here's Ryu and Nina. Sharks, all your chair belong to Bagel. Fene, honk honk at the drive-thru. Disillusion, did somebody order a spunky girl or one mint from Threads of Fate? Coming right up. And Cupo, picked the first person that reached out to me for OC to draw, so I drew Cosmic's OC. Also heard you got clowns in your Zambi game, so clearly Rosa Clown is down for the trip. Just shaking my head. Just shaking my head. That bagel is really good, though. I love that bagel on my chair with the little birthday hat and everything. These are all excellent pieces. Thank you all so much for the art. These tend to happen on Saturdays. However, because it was a special stream on Saturday, I didn't do art block. So if you want to join on those, Exclamation Art Discord to join in on that. Those tend to happen again on Saturday nights. Fluttershy friend, happy birthday. Next up, oh my god, that clown really left an impression. Jesus Christ. From Cujo, I can't stop thinking about her, John. She's been living rent-free in my brain, so I drew her. I'm not really sure why I gave the scary clown a sexy body. Maybe I was partially influenced by recently doing gem screenshot redraws, so this body type was fresh in my mind. Anyways, I looked into the clown because I was curious about what they do, and apparently the clown was intended to be a male-only character, but there was a programming mistake, so they're able to also be female on occasion. So congrats, John, you got a rare version of a rare character. Hell yeah. Can't wait to look through my sketchbook in a few months, not remembering what the hell this is or where she came from. Thanks, Cujo. Oh my god. That clown really left an impression. Next up, speaking of clowns, here's my boy Bagel. From Bonanza, Happy Birth Bagel. In honor of the Little Monster's special day, I spent some time making some Bagel-themed doodles. These doodles include Bagel in a birthday crown, Bagel singing the song of his people, that classic piano meme, and Bagel in his gangster suit from a previous drawing I posted, and many more. Hope it was a good day for the whole household. Question, has Bagel ever actually played with a ball of yarn, and how long do you think the ball would survive? We tried it once. He batted around a bit, but he wasn't like super into it. But he does like chasing string, so string works with him. Thank you, Ben. Very much appreciate it. Oh my god, he looks so cracked out in that one. Good lord. Next up, hey, Junie! Yo! Thank you for the raid. Holy shit, Junie, how you been? It's been a while. I'm glad you showed up for this Photoshop of me as Dumbo, apparently. Since when were you Dumbo? This is news to me. Junie, let's run some countermeasures for you, shall we? Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Junibug, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. Looks like you beat Final Fantasy VII tonight. Is that for the first time? Were you blind playing it? How'd you find the final fight? Remember that final fight kicking my ass as a kid. Alright, we're doing a little bit of art block, and we're playing some birthday wheel games, starting with Splatterhouse for the TurboGrafx 16. But let's get some art in first, starting with this amazing piece from a salty cat. Hi, first Booru post. As soon as I heard John had this game, this pun manifested in my mind, and when he played it on Power Trip last week, I had to do something. So here is Rosette, John. I love the series so much, and I'm so glad others in the community do too. I beat it in 2 tries, but it was so good. I've never played it before, and it was amazing. Nice, I'm glad you got to experience it. Are you going to take a break, or are you going to go right into 7 Rebirth? Or sorry, Remake and Rebirth. Salty Cat, this is gorgeous. I fucking love how this looks.
This is really, really good.
Super nicely done. I can't believe this is your first post on the Booru. Holy shit. Thank you so much, I love it. Gonna take a break for a bit. People are asking me for Advent Children movie nights, though. I mean, Advent Children's a fun movie. At least I remember enjoying parts of it, so. Alright, next up, from Lone Firebearer, some Fantasy Star Online 2 stuff. Hi, John, it is I, the Lone Firebearer, Clyde Dragonmore 64. So I heard you played Fantasy Star Online 2 for Power Trip on Wednesday. And that some other people also shared their PSO2 characters, so here's mine. It's based off one of my OCs, but I gave her a more sci-fi design to match Fantasy Star's vibe. Also, she's a gunner because gun kata will never not be hype as shit. That's true, that's fun as fuck. Also, if you're wondering why I'm Lone Firebearer here, but Clyde Dragonborn in the chat, well, while I don't personally care which pronunciation, Clyde or Kyle, you use, I do rather use a name that doesn't require me to explain probably the biggest typo I ever made. Though I'll use the Clyde Dragonborn 64 for tagging so it's easy to remember who I am amongst the Twitch chat. Okay, so I was calling you Kyle correctly, and then I noticed the spelling, and then I swapped to Clyde. So, okay, I was right originally with Kyle. Gotcha. Alright, go rest. Thank you for the raid, Junie. Congrats on beating Final Fantasy VII. Also, cool character design. Nicely done. Next up, here's some pictures of Bagel. I got some Bagel pics. Have you ever seen a more handsome man? Look at this guy. Look at the boy. He's so happy looking. What a cute boy. Thank you, no account. King of all proton problems. Good lord. Not wrong, though. And last but not least... pathetic. Look. Angle good. Leave me alone. Alright, Cole. Alright. I got you. I got you. I get you. I get you. It's a nice angle, okay? Thanks, Cole. That is art block. That is not art block, because someone sneaks in last minute. It's gespent. But he got in before the message, so something tells me we'll have to come back to it later. Alright, let's do it. Let's play some Splatterhouse. Now, again, this is a birthday wheel choice, which means we'll be playing it for about 20 minutes. Or until I get a game over. And this game likes to give people game overs, because it's an arcade game. So let's see how this goes. We'll do at least one more wheel spin while we're at it, too. Trey also slipped out during the break, but if anyone else wants to hop in and take the other slot, by all means. Don't know if anyone's just vibing around and wants to hang for a bit. We'll just say, oh, apparently everyone did. Never mind.
Never be a man.
I was about to say let's do open call because it's the end of the night, so I guess that was decided. Okay, hi Cole, hi Maniacal, hi Vincent.
Hello.
You don't get to do the ooh voice. Shut up.
Why not?
because you're not.
He could be a furry. You don't know.
It wouldn't necessarily mean furry.
He's not a fuck. That is like 95% of people who say that are furries. Do not fucking lie to me.
It is very much a considered furry phrase.
Yeah. Oh god. I think Mario is the new hear me out character. Fuck me. Games need to
Cole,
stop
you ever think you got a problem?
I do have a problem. I 100% do. It's just games need to stop doing shit like that.
I don't think it's the game's fault in that one.
Girl, I think you just down bad.
No shit.
Hey, wait, you know what? I'm curious now, actually. Hang on a second. This just made me think of something. Hang on, I gotta look this up.
I was
Also, be
gonna
fair,
have
they
restraint to
literally-
join the call.
Also, to be fair, that's also the same scene where they did a butt shot and then literally an angle under him. So I feel
shit.
like the developers knew what they were doing there.
Fuck yeah. Okay. I was curiosity. I wanted to see if I could find some purchasable holy water. Sure enough, Amazon's got me.
Jesus Christ.
It's probably not as good as you'd think.
I'm
Yeah,
also
Vince, that's where it came from. Jesus Christ.
Look, you can make your own holy water. You just take tap water and boil the hell out of it.
Is this Jesus Christ personal water?
Also, I was gonna have restraint and not join the call, but when everybody hopped in, I was just like, fuck it.
So what new VeggieTales lore are we getting tonight?
I said that was the last one. I don't have anything else. I've cooked up all the VeggieTales lore. They're all dead now.
Find more.
I have an idea,
Cooking
Scott.
up
Just
vegetables.
fucking...
You gotta steam them.
I mean, you can cook vegetables. You can cook them, steam them.
Put them in a
boil them,
stew.
mash them, stick them in a stew. This is the farthest I've ever been before.
Real talk, I like taking broccoli and cauliflower, chopping it up, drizzle oil, salt, pepper, and roasting them in the oven.
Oh,
That sounds good.
That sounds really good, actually. Damn.
I need to watch Lord of the Rings.
They are really good.
Talk about combo, man. Don't tempt me, Freeze.
Just talk about chaotic the whole time.
John, do you know about combo, man?
No. What is combo, man? He says, knowing he's gonna regret it.
Yeah.
All right. So
Have a good
there
night,
was
Flash.
There was a
Good night.
Marvel tie-in comic with the snack food combos.
What?
And this this character, Combo Man, is a combination of, I believe, 14 other Marvel characters. And he has the power set and weakness of all 14 characters.
What?
That sounds both amazing and infuriating.
That's what I said. I said I hate this, and this is the best thing ever.
Like, honestly, this is something I could expect them to do without even it being a combos tie-in.
Yeah, so the characters used, I believe, if I'm remembering this right, looking at the character design, which, by the way, I will share with you because it is a gem. It is a gem, this character design.
Holy shit.
All right.
Did you look it up? Did you look it up?
I looked it up.
Yes. It is, from top to bottom, Incredible Hulk, Cyclops.
What the fuck?
What is going on?
Oh, I've seen this
that
guy. Wait, I've seen this
We're
guy,
only
actually. Hang on.
in. We're only at the eyes.
I hate this.
Look at this nonsense.
All right, let's
Look
go.
at
Iron Man,
this.
Cyclops,
Yes.
Magneto, it looks like.
Magneto's shoulders.
Punishers.
Yeah, I see Hulk,
Yeah,
Cyclops,
license.
Iron Man, Magneto, Punisher, Cap,
Yep.
Wolverine,
No, that's
Daredevil.
Sabretooth.
That's
That's Sabretooth, not Wolverine.
Daredevil.
Sabretooth.
You skipped Carnage.
Oh, that's
Carnage is the elbows. That's Carnage is the elbows, yes.
Silver
That's why I
elbows.
specified characters and not heroes.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Yep.
Jesus
Whose
Christ.
dick is that?
This is the first iteration
That
of
is also
Omni-Man,
Spider-Man's
clearly.
dick.
Okay.
And Johnny
Sentry is the step between Spider-Man and the flaming knees.
Storm.
As if anyone remembers
Is the last
who
one
Sentry
Steel
is.
Samurai in that case?
No, it's
The
So
Colossus?
It's Human Torch, then Silver Surfer, then Gambit of all characters.
Well, those are
I guess it is
shoes?
Gambit
Those are
shoes.
Gambit
Yeah,
shoes.
now that I think about it, those are Gambit shoes. God, what a shitty ass design. Holy
There's
shit.
so much I love about this, but I'd like to point out, I'd like to go back to the fact that Punisher is in this combo and remind that he has the powers of all those characters. What is Punisher bringing? He's just a guy with a gun.
Well, he brings the weakness to bullets.
Yeah.
I think
He
I joked
offsets
that he
it.
just brings his trauma. That's all you get.
Oh yeah.
Here's
About his
a
dead
fun
wife.
shenanigan. An additional weakness is that he can only access his powers by consuming combos, or else he would
Yes.
revert to his normal form.
God.
Thank you for mentioning that.
It's like the fucking Hostess Fruit Pies comics.
What?
So Hostess Fruit Pies used to like sponsor the comics. So like you would have like Spider-Man comics where Spider-Man would solve crimes through the power of Hostess Fruit Pies.
Oh my god, I
Oh,
know what
okay.
you're talking about and I hate it. I hate
Like
that I know what
Luthor
you
stealing
mean.
40 of those.
Yeah, but like they were actual like comic bits they did in like ads in the back of the comic book.
Mm-hmm.
There's just so much to this character that perplexes me. Like, okay, apparently, despite the powers are not set to the specific location, so they can have it throughout their whole body, but only his knees are on fire. So, like, why isn't the rest of his body on fire from Human Torch? It's just his knees. What usefulness is that? At least make it like the feet so he could like kick with it or something. Like it's just the knees. That and also if he could make himself entirely on fire, like half of these guys are either explicitly weak to fire because they are human or because that is just one of their weaknesses. So there's not much benefit to having fire outside the knees either. If he could even do that.
I love fighting flying knives in the middle of an earthquake.
Also, does Sabretooth or whatever his name is have the regenerative healing factor that Wolverine has, or
I don't
no?
think so.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't believe so.
Because I was gonna say that would be redundant with like Hulk and Cap basically just giving him impenetrable skin.
Oh, he does.
Oh, he does? Then yeah, no, there's that power would never.
I
get
know
used
so
if
little
you
about
couldn't even
Sabretooth
repair their skin.
specifically.
Yeah. Anybody been watching X-Men 97?
I have not, because I want to watch the original show. I only watched the first, like, what is it, 2-parter, 3-parter? I need to watch the rest of that show.
Hmm.
At the very least, for my mom's sake, because she's a big X-Men fan, and I would feel like I would be disappointing her if I don't actually get into the X-Men.
I've heard the new show was legit really good. It's like some of the best stuff Marvel's put out in a while.
Well, that's
I can imagine. It's based off of one of their best cartoons, so...
Yeah, they're just continuing it. And the hope, of course, is that they continue the 90s Spider-Man series next.
That would
Yeah,
be cool.
yeah, that thing never got a. Well, that thing kind of had an ending, but kind of didn't.
You know what deserves it more, though? Or at least as much, since I don't know enough about the 90s one to know if it had a similarly kind of empty ending. Spectacular. Spectacular deserves
Spectacular
a follow-up.
does. Everyone wanted Spectacular Spider-Man to come back.
Spectacular is
And then I watched
weird
it.
in that, like, I feel like Disney kind of keeps trying to erase it or something, because I know it was on, like, they took it off Disney Plus, even though it was on there for a bit. Same with, like, Netflix. I don't think you can watch it anywhere legally right now.
Watch what?
Spectacular Spider-Man.
Ah.
One with Josh
One of
Keaton.
the greatest theme songs, by the way. Really fucking catchy.
Oh, it's such a good theme.
You know what's a really wild thing for me? They have the Fantastic Four cartoon from the 2000s on Disney Plus, and that was made for Cartoon Network. So at the start of every episode on Disney Plus, it will say "Made for Cartoon Network" on it, and that feels so surreal seeing on a Disney platform. Then again, a lot of Cartoon Network shows are also watchable through Disney Plus now, thanks to Hulu.
Yeah.
So you can watch like OKKO or Ben 10 on Disney Plus.
Time to spin the wheel.
Time to spin the wheel. Let's see what we're playing next.
I think you can also watch Akira on Disney Plus. You got a Hulu subscription on you.
What?
Yeah, Akira's on Disney Plus.
Danganronpa is also on there, which I find really funny. Yeah. Danganronpa's on Disney Plus through Hulu.
The Disney Plus Hulu merger is wild.
That should be illegal. What the hell?
Persona 5, the animation is also on there.
Outlaw Star and Trigun, some good shit right there. is on
Rick and
there.
Morty.
Mega Man Star Force 3, which one?
Don't you love this? Where the hell's King Monty? King Monty asked for this one.
I think I have both versions.
Flip a coin if they don't respond.
Having
Red.
You know, it's
okay.
Red, okay.
All right, be
It's
right
so weird. It's so weird because it's like, oh, there's so much on Disney Plus. Oh, Disney's getting everything, but then it's just like, oh, but it's like Netflix because Netflix had everything. It's just like that. I don't get anything and everything, and it's like, where are we? What is going on? I'm scared.
Pick me up. I'm scared.
I need hugs. Hold
Mom,
me,
come
please.
pick me up.
Yeah, there's
Mom, they're
a lot of
drinking,
shows
come pick
that
me
I haven't watched because it's just insane to have 6, 7, 8 different subscription services to watch what you want. And
Yeah.
But I kind of am able to now because since my mother sold her house and is kind of staying in a bed and breakfast until we find something else, she got to cancel her satellite service, and the money she saved off canceling that, she's gotten a couple streaming services that she's just like, here's the account and password if you want to watch anything. So now if I want to, I can.
Looks like I only have
What's up?
one version, so so I was wrong.
Which
on
one?
that.
Oh, you only have the Red Joker?
I do have Red Joker, yes. I thought I had both versions, which sucks because these guys are pricey now.
Yeah, I went to like a retro game shop like a year back, and they had like the Star Forces there, but they were over like $200 each. Those have probably climbed up a bit since then.
Yeah.
I mean, at the very least, there is the collections, but I know you're a collector.
Star
Force is not in a collection.
Oh, Star Force.
Yes.
Yeah, Star Force. That's
My smooth brain was like, oh yeah, that's the one where that's Battle Network. It's like, no, those are two different franchises.
Currently, it's just Star Force and Legends that aren't in collections. Unless I'm forgetting something. I think that's it.
At some point, they'll probably re-release Legends or something.
It'll be 1, 2, and Tron Bond if they're re-releasing it.
Probably. Going back also to the services, I just remembered that my parents have a Disney Plus, so maybe I should watch some stuff on Disney Plus since they have that. I should be like, hey, can I have an account on there so I can watch some stuff on that?
Question for chat. Anyone been watching the Fallout series on Prime?
That's pretty good.
Yes.
I hear it's good. I hear it's very good, actually.
I'm 2 episodes in, and it is very good.
I heard they like changed something. I don't want to say too much, obviously, for those who haven't seen it yet.
They did a retcon, supposedly, and it pissed off some people. Why is this not booting up?
I haven't gotten to that part, but I'm sure I'll know when I see it because I love the Fallout games.
I played a little bit of New Vegas, and that was about it.
I find it so funny that when I pull up Disney Plus to see what's all on here, American Idol is one of the first things I see, which I did not know was either came back or was still going. I don't know which it is, but either way, I was not aware.
What's his name on that show? Randy Savage?
No, I don't think so.
No, Randy Jackson, different guy.
Randy Savage. That's
very different. That's the wrestler, dude.
Yeah,
These singers are the cream of the crop.
NASA, good old NASA.
Of course, I don't think any of the original. I don't think any of the original American Idol peeps are on there. Cause,
John, this is Star Force 1. Apparently, people are saying.
What?
What?
Like this said Leo at the start.
You got the wrong game.
But I grabbed my Red Joker game.
What?
Why did it load as Leo then?
No, the cartridge. They're right. The cartridge is Leo. I might not own this game.
Oh.
Hang on, let me go double check. Maybe it got put in the wrong cartridge. Maybe it got put in the wrong case.
All right.
That's gonna doubly suck because that again is they're expensive games now.
Y'all talking about like Disney Plus. Does anyone? Is it bad that the one reason that I would want to go back to watching something on Disney Plus is to go watch Bluey again?
Okay, this is fine.
Yeah, because the 28-minute episode came out, and that's all people are talking about on Twitter right now. And I'm like, God, I need to catch up on that show.
That is one of the first things they advertised to me when hopping into the website. It's on their banner.
This is what I found out. I don't own the game. I own the case, and I own Leo and Pegasus now.
Oh no!
Pegasus was the one I bought when it was new. I have the second game, or one of them, but apparently I just have the game and the case in the manual for Red Joker, not the game. So I have to go out of my way now to find the game. Now that it is $300.
Shit.
That sucks. That really fucking sucks. King Monty, this was your choice. What do you want me to do instead?
Dude, that sucks.
Don't be sorry, dude.
No, I'm going to be sorry. You can't say
I'm talking about King Monty.
Oh.
Apologizing and I'm telling him. Hey,
I misinterpreted.
Hey, I would rather know that I don't own the game. I would rather know that there was a mistake than that. The thing that sucks is I had the price tag from who I bought it from, and I know like they don't sell them anymore, so I know they're not going to have any of them. So,
bummer.
I have Star Force 2. I have one of them. But I have both. Apparently now I have both copies of Star Force 1, one version of Star Force 2, and no version of Star Force 3.
That Star Force collection can't come soon enough.
Star Force 2. Be right back.
Chat, how do you feel about the reveal of Keanu Reeves being Shadow?
I mixed on it.
Well, I'm surprised. Like there was videos going out there of like his performances. Like I was like, yeah, I was all in on the Keanu. Like, I mean, if it wasn't Keanu, I was kind of down for like Hayden Christensen.
One, Leo, Pegasus, and what was the third one?
Hayden or Robert Pattinson, I think would have been also good as Shadow. If we're going for the celebrity, which let's be real, it was going to be a celebrity voice for Shadow. There's no way.
Dragon is the third one.
Okay, great. Okay, I have Zerker Ninja for Star Force 2. Oh, come on! Don't fuck around with me like this. There we go.
I like that I looked up other roles that Keanu did in voice acting specifically, and I'm now finding out he still voiced Ted in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures, the cartoon. I didn't realize that they kept at least the same voice actor for Ted. I have not checked if Bill is the same. It is in fact the same. So both of the original actors are also in the cartoon. Wow, I did not know that.
Alright, games changed. Timer reset, since we didn't have the correct one.
Star Force. Oh yeah, this is the good song, yeah.
Do I want Zerker or Ninja?
I mean, Ninja is very you.
Ninja is pretty me, yeah.
Ninja.
New game, continue. Auto Brother.
Oh,
Auto Brother?
Auto Brother.
That's the Auto Brother.
Me when I
start game as a ninja. I will set Zerker to Auto Brother.
Is it
Auto
like
Brother is a system whereby inputting a friend or family member's data, you can have that person appear in the game and become brothers with you.
Nice.
Enter your Auto Brother handle. Handles like a nickname.
Randy.
Naming him Randy.
I like that.
Randy and then Savage.
I was gonna say I don't have a brother. I have a sister, but I have a half brother, but.
Can you fit either? No, you can't fit either Savage nor Jackson. It's only 5 letters. Randy.
Randy Randall. If only I could do that.
Randy Marsh.
Randy.
Yeah. I do like the Randy Marsh.
Your older brother's name is Randy, right? Tell me more about Randy, please.
He's Randy, baby.
Young man.
Young man. Choose me, I won't let you down.
You'll not
Maybe you're gay.
That looks like someone who'd be named Randy.
Would he be named Randy? Randy?
Exactly.
Is it okay to start the game? Sure.
It's like the guy who combined the word Luppy and the word Luppy to make Luppy Luppy.
Oh my god. Good old Sonic 06.
Sonic 06.
Fun fact, I 100%ed this game. I do not recommend doing that. Ouch.
Me with the first Digimon Cyber Sleuth. That game was fun, but I don't want to look at a fucking metal capsule for the rest of my life. Those metal sucks.
Gio lost his father in an accident a few years ago. The shock he felt at the loss caused him to rarely leave his room. Then one day, something quite unexpected entered young Gio's life. That thing was an alien with an electromagnetic body. The alien was called Omega 6. I forget how you say his name.
Crossus? Exus?
And he had an offer for Gio. I'll tell you about your father if you let me use your body, kid. And then the shy Gio and the aggressive alien merged together. And a new hero was born, known as Mega Man.
What a cool name, Geostellar, by the way.
As fate would have it, the birth of Mega Man coincided with a dangerous threat to Earth. Aliens known as Femians launched an attack on Earth. With Earth's fate in the balance, Mega Man stood against the Femians. Mega Man risked his life in battle to save Earth from the Femians. Omega Sis. Okay. And the people of Earth lived in peace. However, unbeknownst to the people of Earth, that peace was about to end. Again. For like the 8th time.
I'm glad Chaos Jester made the joke I was gonna.
What was that?
Omega Sis.
Ghost Crisis? I'm still looking forward to this. You have no idea. Unfortunately, I do, and I'm tired of hearing it. You've been antsy day and night for the past 2 months. Yeesh, living with you is no cakewalk, kid. Hey, what do you mean? Gee, it looks like you've been talking to yourself the whole time. What else can I do? No one can actually see the wave world. That visualizer of yours is pretty amazing. Yeah, it is. Without a person like me couldn't interact with an EM body like you, Mega. Glad I have it. Anyway, get out of my face. Time to open up this package. Gio opened the package. I really wanted one of these. Everyone at school is talking about them. Got the Zerker. What the heck is that? Did you buy a weapon or something? Here you go again, always bringing up violent things. This is a star carrier, a new type of EM wave interface. Pretty useful, has a lot of functions. Is that a gun? You gonna stab a dude with that gun?
Stab the dude with a gun. You just a nunchuck gun from.
Also, he just got a smartphone. I just want to point that out. He just got a smartphone.
Did he?
Yeah, that was basically a smartphone. Because watching TV, emails, everything else like that, it's basically a smartphone.
It's the future.
The future! Today.
What's my handle gonna be?
Proton John.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, I will ask chat, how is this series received, by the way, by fans?
I know fans like Star Force.
It only got 3 entries, not counting the different versions, so.
What? Really?
Yeah, Star Force didn't have too many entries.
Surprised. I thought it lasted as long as the Battle Network, at least.
1 is okay, 3 is great, 2 is bad. That sounds like what I've heard. I knew one of them was considered really good, and one was considered kind of garbage. And
kind of like Battle Network.
Isn't this one too?
Yeah!
So you're playing the bad version.
Well, because apparently I don't have the good version.
You don't have the great version.
It's alright, yeah, you're right, the great version. I have 2 of the good versions.
4 got canceled, so I'm guessing this story never finished.
Aw.
That makes me sad.
It's a story.
All about how
my life got flipped.
Turned upside down.
I'd take a minute.
Sit right there.
The story here did finish 0-3. Okay, never
Came
mind.
to Prince.
Okay, so
That's it, it's over, it's done, we're done. It's in it.
Never mind. What about Mega Man Legends? Someday.
Just the Prince. That's the song that the guy from Katamari sings.
No. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Shut up. I hate that works.
You guys will get a Mega Man Legend someday. It'll just be under a name. What's it called? Red Ash?
You guys remember that
How
episode
dare
where
you.
Will Smith rolled Uncle Phil into the moon?
What?
I love how this is just an AR HUD at this point. Like with the glasses being a thing,
And this
it's
came
just
out.
a floating thing in front of you.
This came out what? 2006. It looks like.
I feel like that kind of glasses thing where it makes like you see other world. I feel like that was in a Sentai, like a recent one.
What, Boom Boonger?
No, you're just saying that because it's the most recent one, and we watched that together. They don't see the car world; they drive to it. It's completely different. It's the car world is not in our world. It's a separate dimension, as far as I could understand from 7 episodes.
Best feature, clear skin.
Dawn Brothers, Freeze is telling me. I would believe him because he knows more about this than I do.
Thump, thump. The picture came out nicely, don't you? Your picture? I'll tell you a little secret. Do you know how many guys fell in love with me when they saw my personal view picture? Now show me your personal
really
view.
is a feature.
Geo Stellar. Okay, I won't forget that. And that's all there is to it. You can still walk around with your personal view showing in the top screen. All you gotta do is press select. Remember that and you will be good to go.
I just remembered something about this series. I think this is the same series that has like an old man. It's like I'm 30 years old.
I think that's Battle Network, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I thought
No, I'm
it
gonna
was
say it's
Battle
actually Star Force. I could be wrong.
Network. Also, do you have the Star Carrier? It said.
That's what the thing is I got, yeah.
People saying it's Star Force 3.
So you carry me then.
I mean, you're not that hard to carry, I'm sure.
Oh, John has experience. We were that game of Pit was that game of Arcade Pit was basically that.
My shoulders were very sore. You did help with a bunch of those though. Like I was stumped on the reverse music one, and you nailed that.
It was just a shot in the dark because I heard like a piano. I was like, "What games have a piano?" Bayonetta. But it's also listening to way too many mashups and Siva Gunner rips. I can sense the music.
Uh-oh. Berserk. Oh.
I don't think that's supposed to move like that.
I'm impressed it can move like that.
Alien technology.
And then it lands on you and kills you. End of game.
Yeah, it tried to.
Wow, it's very small.
It's a lot smaller than it looked like on the top screen, yeah.
Now it just looks like it says Ghost Crisis.
That is what's... Oh, you don't see the T, yeah.
Yeah, the T's kind of blended with the actual ghost.
Ghost Crisis!
That looks like a logo you would see for a different game from the Nintendo DS.
He's a phantom.
Ghost Kurt is.
Get ready for this year's horror masterpiece. Ghost Crisis now playing at theaters everywhere. Dislikes turbulence.
Oh, hey, it's a Randy.
Chase wind.
Wait, Chase Wind and he dislikes turbulence?
Yep. Snail a Mail. Fave celebrity Blair Loud.
Her name? Oh, no, that's her screen name, right?
Don McCard.
No? That's her real name then, okay. Well, fuck. Go for it.
Just go for it.
Why did it crash? Should we just stand here and not do anything about it? Zrak. The latest greatest Zrak horror film. Ghost Zrak Crisis. Berserk. Now in theaters. Crawl, crawl, crawl.
Yeah.
Crawl, crawl, crawl. Crackle, crackle, crackle.
Yeah, I was like, when are you gonna notice the other K there?
Crackle, crackle, crackle.
Soon it'll pop.
Ugh. I can't take it, Yarg! Put on your visualizer. Oh no, it's Mets!
Look, your special eyes.
Not the Mets.
How did this not get an anime like Battle Network did? Feels like it would be perfect for that.
I just didn't do as well in general. But I was also like, Capcom did like all those animes around the same time. Beautiful Joe, Power Stone, and Battle Network. Those are all basically the same time frame.
There's a Power Stone one? I knew about the other two, but...
You listening it did get an anime, huh?
Oh, it did? I didn't realize that.
Yeah. That's cool.
Well, I never heard of it, so I should look into that.
I never heard of this. This doesn't exist.
So real. It's conspiracy. Imagine if everyone in the chat just simultaneously said it did just to gaslight me into Googling it myself just to find nothing.
The Battle Network anime, the like first 2 seasons got dubbed, but the third didn't, right?
That sounds right, yes.
Or was it the first 3 and the fourth didn't?
If you don't believe us, and then someone else, she's on to us. I know your tricks.
3 got dubbed, 4 through 6 didn't. Oh god.
Okay,
Wait, for Battle Network?
Yeah.
I think that would make sense.
Well, I'm just saying I was not aware there were 6 seasons of Battle Network.
Oh, there was a lot.
Well, yeah,
to, like,
because there's
shit.
6 games, isn't there?
I mean, yeah. Over here, like I never thought about it that way.
Wait, did you really not think there were 6 seasons for 6 games?
I mean, I didn't really think about it. I mean, it makes sense, obviously. I just didn't really think about it in that way.
What other way is there to think about it? I mean, I could be wrong. I haven't seen the show or played the game, so I don't know if they correlate, but I figured.
Let's see if I can remember.
Oh, this is just 3D Battle Network.
Yeah, that's basically what it is.
Stuff.
3D Battle Network.
I mean, I figured, but that's
Battle
probably why I got
Network,
confused. But still, this is really neat. You get to see it from a different perspective.
From the characters back. There's also the movie, yeah.
This whole polygonal style on the GBA, we definitely saw a lot.
Yeah. I didn't like it in most games, but I feel like I'm forgetting 1 or 2 that did it really well.
Sonic Rush did it pretty well.
Oh yeah, this 2D Sonic games did it in really subtle way that I didn't really notice it that much, except for like boss fights and colors.
Enemy defeated. Or deleted. Sorry, deleted. I meant to say deleted.
Same thing. Just one is something Strong Bad would say instead.
Enemy eviscerated.
Deleted.
Ultimately murdered.
Deleted.
And of course, that's not gonna use lots.
Totally terminated.
Mega Man, murder these motherfuckers!
I'm working on it, Roll.
Can you hear me?
Oh my god, you gave me Fight or Flight for a game that I didn't even play. I haven't even played that game and I know how annoying that is. Which one is that even? Is that X6?
I think that's 6 with like Alia saying that a lot. Like, can you hear me? 0?
7 was the one that did it a lot. 6 and 7.
People were saying get 7 more, yeah. You gotta play that to
Burn,
something.
burn to the ground.
Is it really just X7 the one that just has like the most repeating dialogue apparently?
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Is that just the English version though?
Not sure. I don't know anyone who's actually played the Japanese version of X7.
I think Ryan may have.
Yeah, I was about to say. Ryan definitely did, but it probably would have been a few years back by now, because I think that was when he was just starting out learning Japanese. I don't even know if he had moved yet.
Our little baby boy growing up.
Yeah? Yeah, buddy?
One day he'll leave the nest.
I think he's left it pretty far since he went from Canada to Japan.
Man, the migration went wild this time.
What? What are you talking about?
I got it.
Man, what if we could migrate? That'd be kind of sick, honestly. Like, if we just, like, at certain times of the year, we're just like, hey, man, it's time to go somewhere else, and we just did.
I mean, rich people do that.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Snowbirds
So
is
money,
a thing.
I guess so. So, like,
an RV
money unlocks migration.
Money unlocks a lot of things, not just migration.
True.
There's probably things that take priority besides just being able to
What
travel
is this
between houses.
disposable income I keep hearing people talk about? What?
That's also true. People with family in other countries travel between them, so... Isn't it called owning a timeshare?
No.
God. Is there any benefit to a timeshare? I think not, right?
It's basically considered a scam.
It's like, buy your own island.
There's very rare exceptions where it does work out, but otherwise, yeah, it's a scam overall.
Buy your own star.
Please do not buy me. You couldn't afford me.
I mean, I got a bag of like Cheetos.
Okay, listen.
It's the other characters.
Wow. I don't know who they are.
You would if you played the first game.
Exactly. That one looks like an Ojo-sama kind of character.
We're done with this one, though.
She got... Does she have drill hair, or is that the front of the blimp?
She has drill hair, yeah. That is her hair. It is drill hair.
Bud, Zach, and Luna.
All right.
Drill hair
well, we're probably not going to do another spin because it is 1:50 my time right now. So we should probably wrap up. Schedule for the week, folks. I'm back tomorrow with disc only.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like it will be everyone. The full crew will be there. Wednesday is another sponsored segment, but it's going to be a little different because, well, for two reasons. One, it's a board game that we're doing. And two, it is actually one of my friends. One of my real-life friends. He is launching a board game Kickstarter tomorrow. And we're going to stream the game and show it off.
Are you going to be doing it in person, or...?
Yeah, he is going to be here. And we're basically going to use the Lego setup.
Gotcha. So that just you two showing up, or...?
Yeah, it should just be me and him.
Okay.
So we'll
Bagel
do that.
doesn't get
We'll do
to
that to
play.
start. Bagel will probably show up knowing him. So the two of us will do that for a bit, and then after that, I think it's like probably the usual 2-hour segment. We'll probably start the stream with it, and after that, we'll just make it a whatever Wednesday. So yeah, then other than that, Saturday fortune cookie. That's the schedule. Dokapon is not this week. I'm going to try to get it in next week, but it might be a case of where I just can't get people for it until after Coliseum. I don't know. It's looking 50-50 there. I had some people interested, but I don't think they're available this week, so coin toss on that.
It's Wild Coliseums in here in like, what, 2 weeks?
God, yep.
Don't remind me. I still am not done with my work.
Hey, where'd the year go?
That's a great
April.
It's April, motherfucker.
That's still a third of the year.
Make it a Coliseum. Coliseum schedule's already done up. Barring any last minute changes, it's pretty locked in. And also, we weren't going to be able to do shit in Dokapon in 1 hour.
For Colo, absolutely not. No.
No. God, no.
I don't even think you can get much done in 2 hours, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm sure John's all set and ready for Coliseum, right?
Yeah.
I gotta film a bumper or two. I gotta get the stuff, like the data and like save files needed for some segments, and then I gotta figure out how much I'm bringing to Chaos Cookie. We'll figure it out.
You got this.
Alright.
You at least had the idea for your bumper laid out? And
Yeah, I
what
got the
you're gonna
idea
do
for the
it?
bumper. It's gonna be Dreamwatch.
Cool, cool.
Nice.
Wow.
Alright. Geshpent for 35. And Vincentson for 102. Thanks for hanging out and subbing, everybody, and thank you too for subbing. Carton is empty. Here's the shuffler.
You will give me an herb. Sorry, Albert. Can we do that again? You will give me
global penetration, global masturbation, castration, George Bush.
Oh, fuck it. We'll do it live.
Okay.
We'll do it live.
Frozen, are you sure? I would have greatly appreciate that, but it's an expensive boy. You sure you want to do that? Alright. Art Block's got 5 pieces.
That's already a good sign if you're
Art
laughing.
Block's got 5 pieces in it. Let's start it here with the one we got a peek at earlier.
Oh, boy.
This one from Geshpent. You just know I had to draw Clarissa. I would have posted this earlier, but I forgot, and then I got home and slept through almost the entire stream.
Does Clarissa explain it all?
With guns.
Hell
Wow.
yeah.
It's a good way to explain things.
I'll sell for half the current price. Are you sure? Like, I would greatly appreciate that, Frozen. If the whole thing's intact and in good condition, absolutely.
Send photos.
Oh, you even did the double hats. Very nicely done. I wasn't sure.
Yo, a double hat? Underrated as fuck, honestly. It's good luck.
What about a stack of?
What about a 10-gallon?
Also from
What about
Geshpent.
10 gallons?
I also wanted to draw Catalina Rosa originally because I'm not immune to Hot Lady Knight, but Rhyme beat me to it and I can't improve on perfection, so I just went with my own way and just made a Knight Rosa John. Also in the process of making this, I had to make some changes because I unconsciously had literally just drawn Hild from Soul Calibur 6 without meaning to.
Wow.
Oops.
Nice.
I forgot
One day
about
we're gonna
her.
do Soul Calibur.
Oh my god. Thank you, Geshpent. Very lovely. Always
I
love a
say
good
one
suit of
day.
armor.
Say one days if it hasn't been a bit since like what 360 PS3 era for. Actually, no, it was PS4 and Xbox One era for Soul Calibur 6. What am I saying?
Yes. Soul Calibur 5 was 360. 4 and 5 were 360 PS3.
Yeah, so it hasn't been that long.
Thank you, Geshpent. Next up, from Cinderblaze, introducing the brand spanking new Wind-Up Beef. Just wind them up and let them loose in your house. What could possibly go wrong? I could think of a couple things.
You just bonks into a wall and you just hear a
Thank you, Cinder. From Grease Lightning, no comment on this one, but I guess this is all the characters from Star Force. Definitely looks like it.
Drill hair.
I like the small glasses child.
That is just the kid from Cyber 6. Genuinely, that is just the kid from Cyber 6.
I also like guy with fighting headgear looks like an old man thinking hard.
Hang on, I'm gonna find this picture.
Oh, Grace
Honestly-
Lightning's comment is on there. So, just
What?
refresh.
Okay. See, it's the same.
Okay.
It's
Wow.
pretty
This is good.
fucking close. It's pretty fucking close.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Refresh.
They even
Look at
have
the-
a tie.
Look at these goobers. Look at knockoff older land in the top left. This series got 3 games, and I believe they came out once a year with little variation outside the box art suits. So the wear and tear was speed ran. Mega Man 9 and 10 were also released around this time, both of which were okay. Then the series, hey, Mega Man 9 was good. I like
9 and 10 were good games.
9 was considered
11
really
came
for like
out.
a good return to form. 10, yeah, 10 felt some fatigue. I'll give you that. Big Joker. In what sense and which Joker?
Was I talking like Arkham Asylum Joker? Like,
I mean,
Electro Joker.
Batman Joker with titties.
Fuck.
Goes pretty hard.
Belatro. She was playing. They were playing Belatro. That's what it was.
Okay. Never mind
Oh,
about
I actually did call Belatro. Okay, cool.
I should have known because I rated them earlier. I should have known.
I'm gonna just show this last piece in art block, and then we'll do countermeasures for Germany. But then we're also done for the night. Rocket Toro sends in the Otto brothers. Hulk Hogan's face slowly loading in on my 56K modem. You did this to me. I can't unsee this anymore. As for someone who completed all 3 games in the Star Force series, I can attest to the fact that yes, Star Force 2 is a bitch to complete, but the post-game is well worth it. Speaking from personal experience, of course. Also, me thinks Star Force was chosen because a certain guitar-wielding pop star brings in mind to someone. It's John. She looks like Pop Idol John. What?
There's also one more piece on the Booru that got posted just now.
8 hours of
I think it's his
Balatro,
image.
followed by 4 hours of Sleepy Art. Oh my god. So did you just stream for 12 hours? Jesus, Jummy. Good lord. Alright, Jumny. I give you Space Titty.
Lucky.
Alright, General yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime.
I did.
Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Thank you for the raid, Jumny. Hopefully your stream was good. Someone said Harp Note's the character they're talking about that they said kind of looks like me. I assume they meant like a Rosa style. Because I think this is Harp Note. This is what came up anyways.
I like this design.
The design's pretty cool though.
Yeah.
Too blonde? Like,
I mean, it's Rosa blonde, not my blonde.
true.
All right, I got one last piece in the Booru, and it's from Mika.
Oh my god.
I drew maniacal doing the uwu.
Mika, can I use this for an emote actually?
Ooh.
Adorable. Now we just need an animated version where little fox ears or cat ears slide into the frame out of the hat just to show your favorite emoji.
I would pay them, yes. They can say, Mika, we can get in touch if you want.
All right, folks, that's Art Block and that's the stream. What's our raid message?
Extend the cat I'm seeing.
Bum, bum, whip, 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 whip.
Extend cat time. Yeah, extend cat time. Boop boop ba doop ba doo. Who is live the weekend raid? Mari's playing Billy Hatcher. Wow.
Oh man, Billy Hatcher. That's a game I gotta beat at some point.
Stealthy Golem's playing La Milana. Shrum's playing Stardew. And Zizzy's
Dalton's
playing
going.
something. Dalton's still live?
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Dalton.
Let's go hang out. Oh, he's going until he finishes, I guess, A Wonderful Life, Story of Seasons. So let's go tell him to extend the cat. Oh.
Oh.
He just got credits in the game.
Wow. It'd be funny though, but
So we'll still rate him.
He needs to extend the cat time.
Congrats, you died. Yeah.
He's gonna get mad.
Oh wait. Hang on a second. Oh no, you guys got here at the worst time.
I told you. That's why I said, oh no.
Thanks for the raid. Hey Chad, I just died.
All right, well, Dalton's
Yeah.
dead, so go mourn his body or something. I don't know. I'll see you guys
literally
tomorrow
just
for
fucking
disco only,
died.
and I'll see you guys Wednesday for board game sponsored segment.
Spoilers.
Night, everybody.
Night, chat.
Yeah, remember to pay your respect by smashing that follow button.
Rest well, all.
And remember,
you first.
We love you.
remember, be sure to rest. Otherwise,
Remember.
you won't.
Oh no, I was gonna do the VeggieTales bit, but nah.
What you have done has made God very unhappy.
Pathetic.
Go hydrate, get a snack, get rest, whatever you need.
Remember combo, man.
No, don't
we have
remember
to?
combo.
Eat combos.
Itchy, we're literally ending it.
Let's go.
How many raids have we had tonight?
Itchy, we love you, but we the fuck out of here, bud.
Bye.
Join us in the raid we're doing to Smash Tunes. Love y'all. Night, everybody.
Good night.
Night.
Oh, you
Don't
know.
let the funny man bite.
Shut up.
Oh, you know.
What? Chats?